Wasn't much though today. There was the shutdown leading to the airline stuff, and that's kind of been an overhang. A lot of big tech has gone down. The staples, a lot of good value rotations. Was that Nibis? There's usually a runner in between the Philo, so we'll see how it all plays. But now it's time for Philo. We got to hear from Trump. I think it led to this topic we were talking about. We even talked about it in the morning. He brought it up. But long story short, Trump's approval rating is it's about George W. Bush's, which is kind of crazy. But even with stable inflation over 12 months, if not lower, house prices going down, a lot of other things, I think it's frustrating the guy a little bit. And even then, some of the American population getting frustrated, which you could kind of see by either the lack of voter turnout or some of the voting elections that we've seen decided. So, that being said, Philo, I got a good one for you. I'm going to go to the bathroom. Get ready. We'll send out an alert. But yeah, man, I hope you're chilling. We talked a lot about premiums too. Got a couple decent ones, but nothing too crazy. Philo in 2. All right. All right, now long term. Yeah.
Jesus. Praise God.
Trump's approval rating is it's about George W. Bush.
Baby.
It's kind of crazy.
Yeah. If we talking plays, yeah, I'm in there like swimwear. I've been there. I've done this shit for 10 years. You could have it all, but you been scared, big scare. Funny part, there wasn't even risk there. My thoughts been my own, yeah, I've been clear, no fear. Oh dear, who you try to control here? My God is the weapon, I ain't boasting. Nah. It's done. Daddy said it's finished. Made me in his image, but that always made me timid. Wonder why we different, don't you ever get it twisted. It's the only way we get it, set apart from the start. And the heart isn't ours. It's a hippie with the love, but it's David with the sword. I want peace, so that means you gon' kill me if it's war. Nietzsche, Trotsky, can't beach on the arc. Want it easy or hard, want a genie or a god. Then believe me, lil' bro, you a child, you a son of the highest in the bud. Don't deny it, we don't like it when they tell us who we are. I can tell you who I was, I can tell you who he is. I can make another song that's telling y'all about the crib. But for a second, keep it real, it's not the reason they will kill. It's the freedom in believing, they want that to bring the will. But I'd rather have it now, and I ain't never backing down. Lion gonna eat me or turn his ass around. Either way, I will remain up in his name and say it proud. Here, let's say it now. Jesus. I put Jesus on the beat so I could listen to it. I got reason to believe that we living in it. You could say it's one hell of a decision in it. Ay, if we talking plays, yeah, I'm in there like swimwear. I've been there, I've done this shit for 10 years. You could have it all, but you been scared, big scare. Funny part, there wasn't even risk there. My thoughts been my own, yeah, I've been clear, no fear. Oh dear, who you try to control here? My God is the weapon, I ain't boasting. Amen.
Yes, indeed. A couple big tech, Microsoft. So again, think about your plantings or not. Yeah, I'm sure we're going to keep moving in this, but if big tech can go up a little bit, it'll add some. But Chad... Ladies and gentlemen, boys and gals, I hope you're having a good day. I got a really, really good one, bro. I like this one a lot today. I'm going to read you something, and then I want you to tell me what sticks out to you, because I got one, and you'll like it. But before I get into that, let me give you, I saw the funniest clip, and I need you to see it. Because it's a great one, man, about discipline. And let me just tell, this is life too, bro. I think this is just life. But you know that discipline is it's like a marathon. I'm sure you've heard the easy analogy. Oh, I can't play the clip. It plays the music, but not the clip. I can't play the video. Oh, it's from an old movie. I don't know what movie it is. Dang. But, my guy, you want to know how you disciplined? You want to know how you could follow something? Like, for real, this is how you know, man. Like, this is why I hope you all find a good foundation of beliefs and what drives you and your purpose and your goal. Because, discipline, you keep running even when the excitement fades. Has anybody ever told you that? It's like a race. Everybody gets excited. They start running. Go a couple miles down and they're going to be tired. You were jogging the whole time. That's what it is. You get it? So I don't know who needs to hear this, but can you still go forward when the excitement fades? I think that's a good example of the last 2 weeks here. You know that? I think it's a great example of the last 2 weeks because it was really exciting. Then the excitement faded. Did you keep going? Whew. I wish I could show you the clip, but that's the first part. Let me give you the second part. Are you ready? If a light bulb goes out, right? You ever see a light bulb and it burns out? And you take that light bulb and then you throw it away, right? It doesn't work anymore, right? You fried it. And you take that light bulb and you throw it away. What happens to light? I guess let me put it another way. If I have a light bulb and it breaks, does that mean light has broken? Oh, my brothers. Do you get it? Pizza. Yes, you might replace the light bulb. The bulb might go out, but my brother, the light doesn't get destroyed off of a bulb. You see what I'm saying? So I encourage you all to keep the light. And that's why the light moves, bro. Sometimes that's why I encourage you. You have the light, bro, you better use it. I've been telling you that. But do you see what I'm saying? I think a lot of us are focusing on the bulbs too much. And you look around at the world, you see the light, but you're like, oh man, it's not there. No, bro, light. You don't destroy the light just because a bulb went out. The bulb could be destroyed. That's fine. But the light is still the light. Oh, amen. Amen. So yeah, I might repeat another Philo for you. We'll see how it plays out. But I want to read this to you. I'm going to read you something. I don't know. It may not be reading what you expect. You may not. I'm not going to tell you where it's from. Okay? But I'm going to read this to you. And when I'm done with it, can you do this as you're here? I'm going to read this, and I need you to write something down. Whatever fucking jumps out at you, you need to write it down. Okay? Sound good? And then we're going to come back, and we're going to talk. Well, I'm going to be talking the whole time. But still, you get it. A good name is better than precious ointment, and the day of death than the day of birth. It is better to go to the house of mourning than to go to the house of feasting. For this is the end of all mankind, and the living will lay it to heart. Sorrow is better than laughter, for by sadness of face the heart is made glad. The heart of the wise is in the house of mourning, but the heart of fools is in the house of mirth. It is better for a man to hear the rebuke of the wise than to hear the song of fools. For as the crackling of thorns under a pot, so is the laughter of the fools. This is also his vanity. Surely oppression drives the wise into madness, and a bribe corrupts the heart. Better is the end of a thing than the beginning, and the patient in spirit is better than the proud in spirit. Be not quick in your spirit to become angry, for anger lodges in the heart of fools. Say not, why were the former days better than these? For it is not from wisdom that you ask this. Wisdom is good with an inheritance, an advantage to those who see the sun. For the protection of wisdom is like the protection of money, and the advantage of knowledge is that wisdom preserves the life of whom has it. Consider the work of God. Who can make straight what he has made crooked? In the day of prosperity be joyful. In the day of adversity consider. God has made the one as well as the other, so that man may not find out anything that will be after him. In my vain life I've seen everything. There is a righteous man who perishes in righteousness, and there's a wicked man who prolongs his life in his evildoing. Be not overly righteous, and do not make yourself too wise. Why should you destroy yourself? Be not overly wicked, neither be a fool. Why should you die before your time? It is good that you should take hold of this, and from that withhold not your hand, for the one who fears God shall come out from both of them. Wisdom gives strength to the wise man more than 10 rulers who are in a city. Okay, you're going. Hold on. Watch all the tech. I saw it in the corner of my eye. That's not what I'm reading. Surely there is not a righteous man on earth who does good and never sins. Do not take to heart all the things that people say, lest you hear your servant cursing you. Your heart knows that many times you yourself have cursed others. All this I have tested by wisdom. I said, I will be wise, but it was far from me. That which has been far off and deep, very deep, who can find it out? I turned my heart to know and to search out and to seek wisdom in the scheme of things, and to know that wickedness of folly and foolishness that is madness. And I find something more bitter than death. The woman whose heart is snares and nets, and whose hands are fetters. He who pleases God escapes her, but the sinner is taken by her. Behold, this is what I found, says the preacher, by adding one thing to another to find the scheme of things, which my soul has sought repeatedly, but I've not found. One man among 1,000 I found, but woman among all I have not. See, this alone I found, that God made man upright, but they have sought out many schemes. So, you're back to open. What did you write down? What stuck out to you? A one-liner, a phrase? I want to know. I want to know. Now, there's no right or wrong answer. Believe it or not, today, I'm not expecting you to align with me. This one's a good one. There's no right or wrong. And I hope you realize whatever stood out to you, that was pretty deep. There was a lot in there. Like I told you, I didn't tell you where I got this from. I just said I'm going to read this for you. I don't necessarily agree with all of it, I guess. But I want you to just think. And after all of that, what stuck out to you? Ba-da-ba-ba-bop. You'll see it. Personal relevant gave you chills. There's not a righteous man on earth who does good. Better for a thing to end than the beginning. What chapter and verse? I didn't say where it's from. I didn't give the book title. God did both well. The good and bad things of life. Better for a man to hear the rebuke of the wise. House of mourning is more important than celebrating birth. Something along those lines. I know in my own heart I curse others, so I shouldn't take things to heart. Isn't this deep? Wise person's heart is the house of mourning. Not too wise, not too righteous. Keep it in balance. Don't be extreme. Better is the end of a thing. Wisdom gives strength, balance, duality. Very deep. I'm glad you guys are listening. I like these answers. Like I said, there's no right or wrong. Whatever stuck out to you, I encourage you to explore it. So are you ready? You know what I wanted to talk to you about? I love this. And I think it's a good reality check. I love it. Be not overly righteous, and do not make yourself too wise. Why should you destroy yourself? Be not overly wicked, neither be a fool. Why should you die before your time? I love it. You know why? Because both of them end in the same way. What do you mean? So if I'm overly righteous, I'm too wise, I destroy myself? But then if I'm wicked and a fool, I'm going to die before my time? So too wise and too righteous have almost the same fate as overly wicked and be a fool. You don't think that's weird? I think it's reality. You know that? I love the extremes, my brother. Be careful. What do you mean? I like the discipline. I want you all to be very smart, but not too smart. You know why? I don't think I'm too smart. That's why I enjoy some of my folly, but I don't want to be a fool. Again, the too righteous. Man, it goes back to this. Bro, this is how I lived my whole entire life. Be not overly wicked. My guy, I've told you all. I got to learn a lot in life. I've got to make a lot of mistakes and a lot of good things. But I've told you, I grew up in Cali. That's why, like, certain things, they were very different from what my parents believed in. But I never was like, it didn't bother. Again, I think some of y'all have been attracted by this. I've never rebuked anybody's wickedness in a way. I don't know if you've realized how I behave now. You don't get it? My guy, do you think I care about your smoking, your drinking, your sex, all of these things? Like, let's be real. I've told you many, many ways. Do I think you should care about yourself, value yourself, and think about your future? I do, above all else. But I've told you, bro, I've been too much of this world. That's why it's like, I don't know, in a weird way, the wickedness, it doesn't shock me. Certain things that our parents would call this or that and other, it's not like, I don't know. I don't have the same view of it, or I didn't. It's not as shocking. You were like, Josh, you got, how many real life stories have I shared with you with the people around here? You know what I'm saying? Some of you guys have gone through shit. You'll even tell me what you've done. I'm like, damn. I'll say, damn, but it's not like, it's expected. And I say, get up. It's okay, still care about your future. Again, you uproot your money tree, you fool. That's fine, go replant it. So you don't see it? Because even right now, bro, you want to know what my problem is? I don't like overly wicked. Again, I don't like overly spiritual too. Overly wise and arrogant, for real. My brother, you come here, you come to the table as somebody who is hungry and ready to go, I will give you all the respect in the world. I don't care what you believe in or not. You know, again, that's why I told you, man, it's funny. It's the overly spiritual, the right. Again, you are not here to live in fear. That's why I keep saying, I'm like, some of you are scared more of the sin than God. Don't be afraid. Don't stop condemning yourself. But at the same time, bro, that's why it's like in the wickedness, bro. I mean, we look at the world we grew up in. Look at what we've been around. I don't think anyone's gonna hold you to a certain extent. But do you have a line of overly wicked? That's what I'm saying, bro. Listen, like disagreeing with people, that's fine. Right? Guess what, bro? If you're like, I don't like them. I don't like that person. Maybe you want them to lose their job, bro. Okay, that's fine. But do you have a line of overly wicked? What do you mean you want people dead? What do you mean you want not only people dead, you want to affect their families? You want all these schemes? You don't think that's wild? My guy, make mistakes. Be dumb. I've done so much dumb shit. Y'all hear me yap. You were mad, all the things I say. We have fun. We play games, we have music, make jokes, all of that. Go make your mistakes, dog. That's fine. Don't be a fool. I don't think a fool is an action. I think that's a lifestyle. I think that's what happens when we stop putting a line on overly wicked. I mean, I think the same goes for overly righteous. You don't see it? We keep talking about these gaps in society and all. What is that? I feel like that's the exact gap we're talking about. You got one group thinking they're too wise and overly righteous, and the other group, there is no limit to wickedness. And what's going to happen? Well, none of us want to draw a line. Just spreads apart. They all spread apart to lead to the same place. Isn't that funny? Why should you destroy yourself? Why should you die before your time? I think it's super deep. But yeah, man. When it's all said and done, don't condemn yourself. Don't be afraid. Don't be too much of anything. You know that, right? That's why, too. Why do you guys don't think it's weird? Wake up early, lock in, do all these things. And I'm telling you, I'm like, boy, you better have fun. You know that? You better have fun, bro. That other day, I don't care if we hit a play or not. We were listening to music. Again, I know there's some overly righteous people. They'd be like, look at him. He's that. It's the same thing. Dog, you better have fun. What are you doing? You're too wise, too this, working so hard for what? And then vice versa. What do you mean you don't care about anything? What do you mean? You don't think there's a difference between a gun and a bomb? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, that's what we're talking about. You don't think there's a difference between a pipe bomb and then a nuclear bomb? You're tripping. There's again, easy to blur the lines when you play this game. So yeah, man. I hope I've shared good things with you. I know I have. And I want to see more and more good. And I want to keep pushing that. But my guy, it's not about too spiritual, overly. I don't want that. I don't want to be too wise. You know that, just like I told you the other day, bro. Thank God he didn't give me so much where I could even forget myself, where I came from, who I am, all of that. And thank God he didn't give me too little to the point where I would be demoralized or couldn't do anything. My guy, the same thing applies to wisdom, foolish, spiritual, no spirit. You don't get it? Oh, Chad. That's why I think Philo is perfect. Think about, well, we're in the middle of the market right now. We'll talk about this at the same time. I still even cuss. I still have certain things. I am not your perfect example. But do you see what I'm saying? It's the dog. And don't you ever forget this. Yes, money and all these things in life. I'm glad you don't have too much. I'm glad you don't have too little. Well, you better rejoice for where you're at right now. Especially if you can still see. You don't get it? I don't think some people, if you've been demoralized, it is extremely difficult to see right now. Vice versa, bro. You have too much, it's so easy to get out of touch. You won't even remember who you are. Where you came from. IBM NVIDIA. Sounds like a pump. Remember, there was one set of that news earlier. Where's that? Yeah, they're pumping the quantum news. Remember, they had another one earlier. So, yeah, baby. This whole balance, this perfect, everything's perfect, even if it isn't, bro. Do you not get it? This applies to your whole philosophy. This applies to your morality. This applies to your spirit as well. You don't need, bro. That's why everything else, God will fill it in. Oh, let the goodness, let the light fill it in. The light ain't going nowhere, dog. I don't care how many light bulbs burn out. That light ain't going nowhere. Just because you burn the light bulb don't mean the light got burned. It's not how it works. Be careful. Do not be too wise. Do not be too spiritual. At the same time, do not be a fool. Do not fall for the trap of thinking there is no limit to wickedness, because there is. Like I'm saying, bro, I'm not here to, I can't look at any of you and be like, oh, I'm high and mighty. I don't do this. I don't do that. If I don't do anything, it's because I don't like it anymore. If I don't do anything, it's because it don't make me feel a certain way. I don't like it. That's fine. I can't look at, I'm not no better than you. You're not better than anybody. You know that? Yes, I'll talk about me, but I could talk about you too. You're not better than anybody just because you reframe or not. That's what I'm saying, man. You make a mistake. Even if you're living there like, I still can't shake this. I still do this. Listen, man. Are you a fool or not? That's what I care about. Are you living foolishly where you can't even see it? You can't even think about it? Are you even challenging yourself? That's the difference. Don't be too spiritual. Don't think there's not a limit to wickedness. Don't be a fool. I love it. Don't be too wise. So we were just talking about the other day. I'm like, man, science is great. It's changed the world, man. It's the best modern thing we have. Science and medicine is amazing. It's weird. I've seen some of the smartest people. The smartness has been bended into God knows whatever it is. All the minerals are going again. So I think this is a good grounding. And I hope you keep this on your heart. So that didn't take too long. But I might give you another one. I wanted to repeat another Philo. I think, I don't know why. Ever since I was telling you about that. And because it's propaganda. That's what you do. You just keep repeating it. I repeat something. I repeat your bias. You're going to love it. That's what they do. That's what they do in the stock market, the news, all of that. That's why, that's the content. That's the algorithm. That's what you like. That's it. That's what politicians, it's so much easier to garner a belief, a perception, an idea, all of it. Just keep repeating it. Just keep repeating it. Repetition rewires reality. But now, if it strokes that bias that you already want and it's simple, oh, you're going to just keep gobbling it up. We're all like that. That's just how it works. So that's why, and I realized you don't know the funniest part. Imagine what I just told you. Don't be too foolish. Don't be overly wicked. Don't be too spiritual. Don't be too smart. This is why I like the Philo. This is why I keep telling y'all, you gotta stay locked in, and that's not a membership. I think God works in mysterious ways. Because you don't think it's funny? Because that's what I've noticed. If you only watch one Philo and then never watch anything again, and you don't see how we've built on this. Imagine watching the one, you're like, I must enforce authority. And then you're going to take that to think you're all high and mighty, and then you miss this one. You see what I'm saying? All of them. Then the Philo is saying, enjoy life, do all this, and you miss this one. Oh, I hope you hear me. So I don't know. I really do want to repeat some of these. And I do hope, because I don't know what you're going to get or not. I don't know that's what happens. They're like, oh, I wasn't here for a week. The last thing I heard made me want to be too smart. Last thing I said, okay, I could be overly wicked. Oh, brother. That's why you must get discernment on your own. That's why the battle is you and you, brother. You have the highest calling and duty to yourself. Amen. So what I wanted to tell you is this old Philo, just from a couple weeks ago. You guys know all of these trolls, all of the things trying to get you to react. My brother, these are the Greek sirens. They already lost focus. I encourage you to find somebody in your life who you think has lost focus and go look at them. And tell me that they're not trying to get others to lose focus with them. You know that, right? It's not that is not an individual game. It is, but it's not. One person loses focus, they're going to try to get others to. It's very simple. It's the sirens. My guy, they're trolling you. They're pushing you. They're just trying to see if you're going to join them. You don't get it? They lost focus. They bit the apple. They're saying, you're going to do it now? How do you believe that? How did you do that? How do you do that? How do you do that? You mean you support that? My guy, they already lost focus. They trying to get you to lose focus. It's a test. So keep that in mind. You know what else you should keep in mind? This is what I was saying today, man. I don't want no rat race shit. I need the discipline to be real. And I hope it benefits you, man. I don't want any of you to live paycheck to paycheck. I know it'll be hard. And I know it's hard at times. But I'm telling you, there's a way out of it. Believe me, if we haven't helped thousands of people do this, I wouldn't be telling you this with this much confidence. You could keep telling me about the world and life and what's this, what's that. But all I'm telling you, thousands of people, I have seen them go from homeless, nothing, getting food stamps to not. We've done all of this. And this is exactly what I'm telling you. Like, you can get out of it. But this is going to require something from you. Again, action and a discipline. And understand this. This is why force yourself into these good habits and cycle. I don't know if you get it, bro. Because everything is not a blessing. And I don't mean this in, oh, I'm scared. Oh, this life's getting... No. My brother, every time you come in contact with things, even if it's good or not, even with these people, even if it's an argument, even if it's success, I don't care what it is. Some things are seeds. Some things are fruit. That's what the world taught us. That's what trees taught us. You get it? Think about it. So my guy, you come into money tomorrow. You get something tomorrow. You meet the best person of your life tomorrow. You name it. Go down the list of whatever you think it is. But especially money. Especially things for your future. And especially if you're in a certain fiscal situation. You have to start judging whether that's a seed or is that the fruit? You don't get it? What's the problem? We have been conditioned to keep eating the seeds. If you play this cycle game and you keep getting seeds and you're like, I love sunflower seeds. I love a pumpkin seed. My guy, you are supposed to plant it. You see what I'm saying? Some of you got good people in your life. You got great people. You're like, oh, nice, I got a friend. Oh, nice, I'm not lonely anymore. No. That's someone that's going to help you, and that should be a seed. That's not just the fruit. You're not here to just enjoy. It's to plant it and grow. You get what I'm saying? And if I could remind any of you, seeds versus fruit. Don't eat the seed. Because if you've been given the seed, bro, that seed's supposed to be planted so it'll get you more fruit than you've ever had. But if you get the seed and then you eat it, when it's time for harvest, all we had was a nice lunch. That's it. You should have fruit for the whole season, not just for lunch, not just one thing. And can I tell you something? I hope you receive this. It's already yours. Remember, receive. Receiver. It's in the word. You receive. Can you receive a blessing? That means you should already have had it. You're receiving it. You're receiving it. It means you already possessed it. So this is the truth, man. And is it going to be difficult? Yes. It always will. I mean, again, I would say that the house of mourning. But I would rather limp on solid ground than run on thin ice. That's why I keep asking people. That's why I'm like, you don't think it's weird that we keep doing this? People know it. We are living in a generation where people would rather run on thin ice. And even if it's 2 years from now, that ice fall in and they drown in coldness, they still like it. No one likes it when it goes bad. But do you get what I'm saying? Dog, it's going to be tough. It's going to be challenging. You will be challenged. Not everyone's going to agree with you. Bro, you're going to take some hits. Again, I would rather limp on solid ground, knowing where it is, where I am. Now, not in confusion, but in clarity. My brother, you could be clarity, have clarity, but you might be limping. That's fine. You don't think so? I do. My guy, we've taken a lot of hits, gone through a lot of things, and I'm glad. I don't care how I walk, because I'm walking forward. Walking straight. There's a little limp, but guess what? The ground is solid. That's what, I don't stop looking about how you walk. You need to walk good. I need you to make sure you're on good ground. What good is it running on thin ice, dude? You know what's going to happen. You do too. And you know, a lie travels across the world while the truth is still putting its shoes on. So while you're walking, running, all that, just remember that. This is a quote from like the 1900s, I think. 1800s. No, I think 1900s. Isn't that crazy? The person who said this, G.K. Chesterton, I don't think he could have foresaw how fast it would move. But again, a lie will travel around the world while the truth is still putting its shoes on. I wouldn't lose sight of that. That's why it don't matter what everybody say, bro. What is the truth? What is objective? Wait, is that new? Duffy says it could reach 20% on the flights if the problem persists. Oracle line 18 billion tied to New Mexico. Damn. In the middle of it, they're like, another bond. Because again, remember, that was the issue, but it's moving. They were clapped earlier. So yeah, man. I got one more for you. All right? Got one more for you. Well, one more set. I don't know who needs to hear this. I hope you pray for discernment. I hope this lights a fire, bro. You know that? Like I said, I want to burn down the fence. That's what I'm saying. Stop standing on it. Stop being in the middle. Decide. The sooner you decide, the sooner you're going to be right, the sooner you're going to fail. That's it. You're going to learn. Just move. Don't stay on the fence. And I don't know who needs to hear this, but dreams, they wither when they are not fed by courage. That's it. Getting out of any situation, being in a good situation and turning it to something amazing, securing your future. I don't care what it is. Choose whatever you want. I hope you choose it, and I hope you move in it. And actually move in it and keep moving in it. You're going to need courage, bro. You know that if you want, everybody wants all these different things. You want to be a good person, you need to be courageous. Because again, dog, what are you going to do? Whether truth, lies, the ground, don't matter, man. To follow through, you're going to need courage. That is the water to your dreams. It's going to wither. That's why I'm saying keep going. Take a step even when you don't see it. Keep doing. That's going to take courageousness. Again, I don't know who needs to hear this one. You guys know freedom is misunderstood, right? Better yet, freedom is misunderstood and greatness is lonely. What is this? Do you get it? Better yet, are you ready for that or no? I mean, we were just talking. I said it's time. Move. Another round. Freedom is misunderstood. The more, again, do you know the number one thing people have always told me what they want out of the market? Financial freedom. I'd like to say that's misunderstood. That carries misunderstanding within it and in and of itself. Freedom is misunderstood. Greatness is lonely. You having your freedom, you thinking free, you being free, my brother, that is an invitation to be misunderstood. You better get used to it. Even better though, imagine if freedom is misunderstood, that means you really better know the ground you're standing on. Greatness is lonely. My brother, if loneliness is going to be the thing that you care about so much, you must put away the greatness then. I'm not saying that you have to. I'm just telling you what's going to happen. You're going to have to make some decisions. Greatness is an invitation to lonely. Are you ready for that? As you see why I keep saying courageousness? I'll give you another one. If you're going to be lonely, misunderstood, you might be free. See what I'm saying? Not you might, you will. If you're misunderstood, you're going to be free. You're lonely, you're going to be on the path to greatness. You achieve greatness, get ready for some of the loneliness. You get freedom, my brother, get ready to be misunderstood. But you gotta move. This is why I said I wanted to burn the fence down, that middle. I want you to have balance in middle in life, spirit, intelligence, intellect, all that. Not just sitting there doing nothing. Because my guy, if you're waiting for someone to save you, that is literally the best way to get stuck. You guys remember this Philo, right? Or does it sound new? Because you guys know I'm just giving you this is the same things. I said this a couple months ago. Waiting for someone to save you is the best way to get stuck. You know that, right? This is why I don't care what you believe in or agree with. I encourage you, my brother, to move in what you believe in. Move on what you want, what you desire, what you need. Or otherwise, you're going to tell, are you waiting for? You're waiting for people to understand you? Are you waiting for a group of people? Are you waiting for people to clap? What are you waiting for? Are you waiting for someone to help you, give you the support? I never had the support. If someone just... My brother, that's how you're going to get stuck. Remember, fear hates momentum. And I love this world. And I hate it. But this is how it works, man. The world is not handing out opportunities. We would love if everything was fair and equal and all of that. But no, we have the equal ability to take them, but it's not handed out. No one's going to walk up and save you. If they are, they're lying. It might give you a little bit. I'll be like, it'll be like the stock market. You'll be like, what? I thought you were going to save me. What, I only get this? Even if it was, you thought it was big, and then another one's going to get bigger. The world does not hand out opportunities. All that happens is that they simply arise. And you either take them or you don't. Every day. That starts even with the trolls, the people testing you, the money, the real estate, you name it. Go down the list. They're everywhere. That's why it's so abundant. The harvest is plenty. Look around. There's opportunities every day. In the market, out of the market, all around the globe. They arise, and then you make an action. That's it. If your action is wait, you're going to get stuck. If your action is I want to wait for everyone else. I want to be around people when it happens. No. A different opportunity. Did you take it or not? So, praise God. You can wait for a savior, brother, or you become your own. See, this is where people get pissed, because that just confused all the religious people. They're like, well, what do you mean? Well, what do you think God gave you with authority and power and all of it? He said, I gave you the seed. You ate it. I gave you the narrow road, the path. Why did you try to wait for everybody? Why did you think someone else was going to take you there? The power is in you. You must do it. We all have a calling and duty to ourselves and what we are here for. My guy, you can either wait for a savior or you're going to become your own. That's both spiritually to not, man. Nobody gonna save you, Chad. You know that? But that shouldn't scare you. Your pastor's not gonna save you. Your mom is not gonna save you. Your wife, your husband, nope. Not. You think the internet gonna save you? You think Bitcoin gonna save you, bro? Crazy. Ain't none of it gonna save you. You know why? Because whether it's good, bad, opportunity, light, dark, or not, it's gonna be about what you do with it. With your freedom, with your courageousness, all of it. You have the power to become your own. I don't think that some people, that rubs them the wrong way. Like I said, they're going to think it's blasphemy. All I'm saying, I think you have that authority to become your own. I would argue that's what he wanted. We were created to work and do and move and make action. So don't be afraid. Don't be afraid of anything. Don't even be afraid of your own foolishness, my brother. You know that? When I say don't be a fool, that's why I'm saying go, get up and walk. You could do it. Not sit there and be afraid I was a fool. Oh, I'm afraid, am I being a fool? My brother, you'll know. That's not something, you don't need to be afraid of it. I'm too smart. I'm perfect with God. That's why I must stay away from and watch out. What are you afraid of? I shouldn't scare you. Don't be afraid. You don't get what I've been saying with all this, man? You don't understand what I've been saying with all of this. My guy, everything, this whole Philo, I could sum it up with 2 phrases right now. Really, one. Responsibility points inward, while the world points outside. That's what I'm saying. You get it? All of this. Everything. That's why I believe in all of y'all. I really do. Good, bad, or not, you don't get it? That's why I said I like it. I like getting people to move. I like having a high standard. You know why? Because that's all this game is, brother. This game of life, it is responsibility. And those of you who rise and take the responsibility, oh, you are going to see what happens. But responsibility points inward. The world points outward. The world says, no, with that, the people, this, we need this. I can't do this. Stop pointing out, point in. Like I said, we look at a lot of things backwards. You think you're a human having a spiritual experience? My guy, you're a spirit having a human physical experience. It's reversed. You know what else is reversed? Your eyeballs. You know that, right? You know everything you're looking at is upside down. You're looking at 2 pictures at the same time, upside down, and then it's flipped by the time it hits you. You don't get it. That's a lie. That's why they say the eye could be deceiving. Oh, man. You don't see it? It's upside down. It's backwards. That's literally how your eyeballs work. Point in, brother. You point in, you're going to watch what changes. That's what I'm saying, with no fear. No condemnation. Point in. You'll realize you're not too smart. You'll realize you could never be anything close to God. You'll realize what that grace is. And vice versa. You'll really say, you know what? Why would I cut my life short? Keep pointing in. Stop pointing out. You'll be like, nah, I just don't vibe with that. And that's fine. I don't want to. I'm not going to make that a lifestyle. What do you build your life around? That's what defines your character. You think fool and smart. It's like, are you going to build a life around it? Go make your mistakes. Go be wrong. Go do whatever, bro. Do whatever the things my mom wouldn't agree with. But are you going to build a life around? Are you going to build your whole life on this planet and eternity on that or not? That right there. Point in. Don't point out. And don't blame any. I don't care what they taught us. I learned, you know what I'm saying? The moment I stopped saying, well, look at my environment. Look at what they did. I said, oh, okay, me. And then I started to move and change. And that's the key. Oh, that's a big key. That's why I like it. I showed you. I told you in the beginning here, man. You got to keep going when the excitement fades. Because you know why? And I hope, I don't know if you only like it on every random Philo. Oh, okay, good. I got one good Philo. I'll see you in a week. My guy. Motivation is for amateurs. Discipline is for professionals. Your life, your responsibility, your courage, I want you to build a discipline in this. It doesn't matter if it's exciting or not. It doesn't matter if it's cold. It doesn't matter if the sun comes out earlier or not. None of it does. Doesn't matter. It's a good day, baby. That's a discipline. That is not an idea. That is not a motivating morning thing to say. Do you understand? Wake up and drive. That's a discipline. Because, guy, the motivation is going to fade. Promise you. I think wait till half the world thinks things are bleak right now. The other half, I don't even know what the other half think. I know I can find you 60% of America that believes it's all bleak. Feelings and outlooks are going to fade. Again, that's going to go back to what you running on, what you walking on. Tell me. Motivation is going to abandon you on the days you need it most. You know that? Discipline will not. That's why, again, even down to the long term. You're right, bro. That little amount saving is going to do nothing until you need it. And that's where it comes in. That's where you're going to look back and say, damn, I'm glad I had that discipline. You say, I know it was motivated in the beginning, bro, but guess what? Motivation is going to abandon you. I know it. You don't get it? That's why I say I could look at politicians. I could look at the things that aren't temporary, the bubbles, all of it. You don't see it? Some of y'all got to start figuring out what's going to abandon you. That's the problem. You know damn well it's going to abandon you. Why are you investing in it? Why is that what you're relying on? Motivation is going to abandon you the day you need it most. Discipline will not. So I encourage you to rewire your whole entire relationship with discipline and even failure. This is my favorite. I keep reminding you. Action creates clarity. I don't think some of y'all are confused. This is why fear is so deadly, bro. I think some of you are way smarter than you give yourself credit for. I think you're way smarter than some of these politicians would give you credit for. Apple's dumping on this a little bit. You're not confused, bro. You're just scared of failure. That's it. That's why I told you the odd part about this generation is like they have this third-party chat view of life. They don't care if you talk shit to them. They don't care if they're wrong in a small setting. But they hold a high value on everybody. That's why they like to say that Europe thinks you are this. Everybody, oh, you're so embarrassing. You don't get it? That's why the fear is so, it's the way it has penetrated society and people don't even realize what fear. That's why I say the fear is the devil. You scared of horns? I ain't scared of no horn. You think I'm scared of some devil? This fear is being scared of scared. Don't be scared. Don't be afraid. That's why I think some of you have so much clarity right now, or you would unlock it and you would kick that door of clarity open if you weren't so afraid to fail. My guy, I would stop fearing failure. I would fear inaction. Proof comes after belief, not before. That's the problem. You're like, I'll believe it when I see it. My guy, I'm going to see it because I believe it. Some of y'all haven't realized you've even done that with your greatest fears. You saw your fear and that's what it became because of the inaction. The man who says it's going to happen because they believe that, you are going to move the whole entire world. I believe it. It's going to happen. Now I'll believe it when I see it. You ain't going to ever move. It's the long term. That's why I hate it. My guy, if you say, I'll do the long term once I see it double, it's too late. I would even tell you not to do it there. Say you got to go start and get the ones on the low. Then you got to go through it. But every single one of the Chads was like, I believe it. They had nothing. Some of them literally working at McDonald's. Like that example. They said, you know what? I believe it. I could only see a little bit of it. They say, I'm going to try it. I'm going to do it. They say, it's going to happen. They got it. My guy, you're the one who moved the world. You know that? We think the world moved in our favor, bro. You moved the world. Because those who believed and moved off the fence, you got the world. Your world changed. The other ones just stayed the same. If anything, it increased the fear of more failure now. No? Go start the long term at the high. You're more afraid. What if it go down? What if it go this? What if it go that? You know, every person who has ever done this, whether long-term or created greatness in this life, man, the people who have gone and gone and gone and progressed all of it, the people who endure, my friend, they've all had doubts, myself included. Again, I'm a human. Fear is good. Fear is a signal to let you know that you care about it. Fear is a signal. It's a message biologically to tell you there's something important. That's why you're afraid. That's it. You got to learn to recognize it and use it as a signal. That's going to tell you. And those who endure, my friend, they have doubts. They have had fear, but they used it the right way, and they refused to let the doubt win. You don't get it? So yeah, bro. I have fear, you guys, but I don't. Do you understand? I'm not here parading around like I'm not you. I am you. I am just like you. But I'm not, dude. I am choosing what I want to put ahead of it. That's why I'm telling you at every corner, give me something even scary, and I'll remind you. Yeah, that is a little intimidating, but guess what, my God. Now, I want you to all do this. Use it as a signal. Use it to guide you, but my God, you better not let that doubt win. That is just a simple refusal. No negotiation. Belief is not about pretending that challenges don't exist. It is knowing that they exist and still moving forward. You don't get it? It's not blind, it's focused. Yeah, there's Mexico EU deal, but everything's gassing right now. And then those apples. Alright, I'm gonna cut one. I'm gonna cut the last one. They're still up from the morning. I'm not gonna go long on anything yet, except for what we already have. My guy, it's not blind. Belief ain't blind, it's focused. I've got belief, bro. And you know what it did? It didn't do anything except focus. That's why, man, I don't think I got smarter. I think I got more focused. That's why you ain't that good, bro. You just gotta focus. Guess what, bro? I don't think you're that bad. You think those little mistakes, you think even if you keep repeating the same mistake, you think because you live in a life where people, pastors, religions will try to control you, judge you, and then the other side trying to tell you, yeah, come over here, do whatever you want. Nah, bro, you ain't bad. Don't let them hold you. You don't get it? You're just not focused. You're not focused, and then you're gonna start believing you can't do it. I believe you can. You should too. That's what I'm saying. It's focus. It's what you're focused on. How you're focusing it. It's not blindness. That's what I'm saying. That's why when you go too far, you're going to get blind. You lose focus. Get too smart, get too spiritual, you're going to lose the plot, G. Guess what? Vice versa. You get into the evil game, you play all that stuff, bro. No limit on any of it. My guy, you're not bad. You're not an evil person. They would even, I'm evil. They want to tell you that. No, you're not. But you don't have focus. And that lack of focus is going to make you believe things that you're not. Tell me I'm wrong. I'm not. It's focus. we keep saying people are blind. They can't see it. No, that's our focus. Instead of believing in focus, we lost focus and lost belief. So yeah, man. I love it. That's what I want from you. Focus. Some of you are about to focus and you'll see what you believe. Everything in your way. There's nothing in your way. It's not because you're blind. You're focusing on the way around it, up it, under it, all of it. Focus. That's what I'm saying. Some of y'all, bro, stop believing that you can't be saved, and both spiritually and even everything in this life. Stop believing that you're not worthy, that you don't have the value, because you do. You are losing focus of it. You're focusing on other people. You're focusing on all the things in the world. You're focusing on all of it, except the belief in the power and the responsibility within you. And my brother, you get focused, you're going to understand why I could say this with confidence. This is why some of y'all, don't you think what, prison? You think you did this, the world? You think, I know what your mom and pastors and other people would say, my guy, it doesn't matter. What are you focused on right now? What is that leading to in your belief? That's belief. You become what you think about. Just believe, bro. You're not going to have belief without focus. You know why? Then you'll really be blind. And that's on both sides. Republican, Democrat, overly spiritual, overly religious, overly evil. That's how you go blind. So let's focus. Confidence grows from progress, brother. And that's what I'm saying. This belief in all of it, that's what's going to happen. And as you focus and get your belief, the confidence is going to grow as you progress in this. You're going to get that clarity. You're going to focus in. The picture gets clearer. You're going to get more confident. And then you'll get results. And guess what that's going to do? It's going to start the good cycle over, and then strengthens your belief. And now you got the belief, and now you're like, oh my gosh, I could do this. Now you're going to say, I have belief. And what do? If you say, I believe, you're going to say this is going to happen. And then you're going to do it, and then you're going to focus, and then you see it, and then it keeps going. And then that's it. So take that to the bank. That is your philosophy, ladies and gentlemen. Make sure you guys are subscribed. We're live Monday through Friday, 30 minutes before open. Drop your thumbs up on the video and believe, baby. Focus and believe. So yeah, man. That's why I wanted to repeat one for you. That's why. I don't know, man. Maybe I might end the year with only repetitions. I got new ones for you, but that's what I'm saying. I don't want any of you to miss how we got here. You know what I'm saying? And you only take in one piece at a time, and then I'll see you in a week, bro. It's going to hurt you. I don't know what it's going to do. I leave that in God's hands, right? Because I think about it. But yeah, that one's very important. Even the one from yesterday. But that's what I believe in. I have belief. I have belief in the chat. I know what I have here. I know what you have here. I can see it. It's not, show me it. Well, show me the chat changing the world. Then I'll believe it. No. I believe it. CNC Senate Democrats to propose extending ACA for 1 year. Oh, CNC is popping on that. Honestly, CNC might fade, but if these goes, that would be a banger. He wants 1 year. This could be related to the shutdown. We ramped there, and then your boy kept going up. Some of the shutdown news, and then just the tech chilled.
Long term.
Hey, Will, this shit is fucking cold.
Made a lot of money, hard not to be cocky, but I worked to get here. My name isn't Bronny. I am 5'6", but I still call her Shotty. I catch the dip, I do not catch a body.
Yeah.
If the money quick, I will probably
circling.
be cautious. You lever too
So that's
much,
what's getting you some of this now.
nauseous.
Again, I told you
Between
there's
the
gonna
right
be
and
one of
the
these by the end of the
You
day.
don't
I
say
think it
money,
came in a little
I find
early.
that appalling. Never been in
Please
battle,
hold on,
but I
hold.
got.
But yeah, so they're circling it now. But do you guys see why it's bullish? Because that means that's the first caving by the Democrats, essentially. You get, but they're saying, okay, they're saying that they want the whole, they're willing to now change it. They're saying 1 more year. Let's just do that if you want it. You get what I'm saying? So you got to move on it. That's why everybody's starting to react like that. But I told you even before this happened, it's going to happen and then it's going to fade eventually. But I don't think they're going to take it. That's what I'm saying. So do you see how this is going to lead to those gapping craps? So yeah, get rid of all of the other shit. That's what I'm saying.
Got
Close
a
them all
more
out.
chat.
And then reposition on the put after it's really green if you want it. Or this could go into Monday depending on what we hear. Oh yeah, get my guy back on.
Yes, I believe in God. I don't make poor bets. Ask Pascal the way.
So are you guys getting it though? So this is what I was expecting, but that was a stronger because I thought they were going to kind of hit a rumor. But like I was saying, if they're going to start using the market as a tool, they just got to pretty much now. They caved a little bit, but I don't think they're going to take it. So they're saying a 1-year extension, tax credits establishing bipartisan committee to continue negotiations. So that's the best Democrat offer, and they finally took the first step to move on it. So if they accept it, then it's going to get really bullish. But I don't think they will. So, again, be prepared for both. But do you get what's going to happen? This is what I'm telling you. This is how you get the back and forth. It'll eventually stop. If it gets rejected, then we go down again. And then you play that game. But now if you want those puts, I know you want to go and front run the calls now, but you're a little late. But you should be thinking about your puts. But then again, how to get the best puts going to be when the upside stops. And then also, too, though, if you have any other plays that'll account for, green light on all this, then, yeah, you'll go from there. Does that make sense, though? We were talking about this, but I hope you guys are understanding. Now, we had an expectation, but that was a caving a little bit. They actually made an offer that was different than what, just talking or jawboning. They actually said, okay, we'll take a concession. We'll go a little lower then, or we want 1 year instead of a hardline approach. So that's why it's a little bit bullish or more bullish than expected. But then if they don't take it, you're going to play this game, and now you're actually moving. So this is how we could get volatility started, because if it goes up this strong and then gets rejected and goes down strong, that's more volatile than not. So, yeah, man, I hope y'all getting it. I hope you getting it.
Listen, nephew. Everything's perfect. Even if it isn't, it still is. Had a prayer one day to say it's so simple. Lord, don't give me too much, don't give me too little. Cause if I had it all, I'm scared I won't remember. And if I had nothing, then I'd probably be a killer. Eagle in the sky, or a snake up on the rock. A ship up on the ocean, or some man with these stats. It's all amazing, but I understand it not. The grave in the flame ain't never yelling stop. Money or the fame, all my enemies is slain. But if I had no knowledge, then all of that in vain. I'm just trying to say what we value bring the change. Can create or destroy, it don't ever stay the same. Nah, my bad. Are you sleeping but the light is bright? Judges how we eating, but in secret they still taking bites. Seeing that Chad.
This is where our story ends.
I wanna know the answer to this question. I wanna know how you feel.
This is where our story ends.
If the flesh worth the pound and the yen is for your head, good until I cancel it, you feel it over there. Think I'm colorblind, my screen is only green and red. Seeing dollar signs, praying I'm not this decibels in. My word has been sterling. The world keep turning. The words sound loony. The
Coming back down
truth is
there.
returning. Ironically, the businessman is found at burning. Being frank, I stopped feeling bad when they stopped learning. Choke back. Some of y'all should turn the track down. Flip the script. I'm not the ghost. I'm the fucking Pac-Man. Let you little kids play. Time to hand it back now. You saw me never sell a stack. You think I'll really back down? Tell me how that bias going. Why is mine overflowing? Showing it through the show and growing like the things you know I'm owning. Over all the hoe and all the smoke they blowing, can't condone it. Make a good choice about the things you hold. Stock on my nuts till the block run it up. Gave them 2 more, they only asked for a deluxe. I made another line, turned it, told me double up. You want me to keep going, sounds already did enough. I'm not even that tough. I call God, I don't gotta call they bluff. How they all talk, but they still not speaking up. How you think I'm gonna respond when your fist is barred up? Lost the battle, won the war. Wanted more, but got the more. I was sure I wasn't sure. That's a window or a door. Knock it down and praise the Lord. That's the bottom, that's the floor. Yeah, I knock it
down and praise the Lord.
Check the score. That's a meta, that's a Netflix. Somebody please hit the horn. From the moment I was born, I could notice how they scorn. But I focused on the Lord. More the passion from the board. Sure, other factors played, of course. But it's amazing how we play when nobody showed us how to play the chord.
Oh, man. So, yeah. That was good. Fox News rejects Senate Democrat offer. Yeah. Well, I'm saying this is now, if you know how it's going to play out. So if they accept it, it's going to really, that's how we're going to get a big rally. But if they say no, then you're going to go back to this. And then, but usually I'm pretty sure back in the past, they're not going to take it. Why? Because they just caved. That's what I'm saying. They're not. So yeah, but use this to plant your puts. That's what I'm saying. If you think it's going to keep playing out like that, you plant the puts now, or you wait till end of the day and then go back and forth. This is where I'm saying maybe we could get real volatility. You could do either a single stock. I think is going to be hit or miss, but those did perform better. Like I'm saying, those will give you some more, and some of them didn't even move. So honestly, in this case, it might be better for the Qs or the other one. Let me double check. You didn't bring a plate. I do not believe you're hungry. Just because you're late, that doesn't mean you'll rush me. A lot of people hate. And a lot have tried to shush me. That's great. I'll demonstrate. My mouth is still running. Yeah, they came down. You pretty much gave up the extra premium on the Qs. I would like a SPY better than or like an index one better than the Qs for now. I do think individuals will go better, but you have to make sure they're up. Or, you know what? Individual on maybe a health insurance company, but then they're already down a little bit. So that's what I'm saying. But it could still go higher. Keep that in mind. You're going to get some momentum and all that. It's going to be kind of near the close. So this is one checkpoint, or give it like another hour pretty much. And then you'll either be able to set that spot or not. So you have an hour to decide, really. You know, it's not just about these two right now, or like this moment. But do you guys get the idea? Because this is what we talked about in the morning. I was saying there's going to be one of these negotiation headlines that'll get us moving, but a little more serious. But that was bigger than expected. I did not expect them to cave like that. But then it's not a full cave, but now they showed the hand. So, but I don't think they're going to accept it. I mean, I wouldn't. Oh, there's NVIDIA. The fuck? Is it still red? Wow, yeah, NVIDIA just recovered 4%. Yeah, or even NVIDIA, to be honest. Because that's the one we hit 1,000% on already. That's what I'm saying. So maybe that's 4%. But you got to get near the money. That's the problem. So you're not going to get those cheap. Yeah, I sold the 180s, but I had those for like 10, 20 cents. So it's still holding that premium that got it here. So that's why you got to be careful on the single stock, because if it takes time before the rejection and it rips up, those plays are very inflated. So, and then it'll be harder to get them back. But ideally, you're going to make money if you could use this to get in the money somehow. So, Chad, happy Friday. If you have any off topics, excuse me, now would be your time.
Comments to approve deliver modern weapon systems.
What is this Secretary Arsenal of Freedom of
decades
Speech?
Old legacy systems. We will tailor other measures to each portfolio's specific needs. No hiding, no excuses.
It literally says
Results
Arsenal
will
of
be clear
Freedom
and
of
drive
Speech.
improvement, and everyone is responsible for raising opportunities for improvement. Speed and volume will rule. We will foster competition, embrace modularity, and pursue multi-source procurements at every opportunity, moving fast to contract, test, scale, and deploy when a solution is clear. We will strive to maintain at least 2 qualified sources for critical program components. We will minimize getting ourselves into single-source situations where contractors have monopoly
we talked about this all. I mean, my NVIDIA contracts were 1,000% this morning.
We will enable third-party integration without
ways.
prime contractor bottlenecks.
Yeah, man.
Success will be measured by the ability of qualified vendors to independently develop, test, and integrate replacement modules at the component level throughout the system life cycle. There's no more complacency and no more monopolies.
I do not obey monopolies.
Easier, we will increase incentives for component level competition.
I don't know what he's talking about.
This is about more than optics. It's about delivering better components at lower cost. Multi-track acquisition is the future. Now, I'm not talking about 2 sources that were bought out by the same prime to give the illusion of choice. We're talking about meaningful choice, where quality...
Well, we could go that if it gets boring. But other than that, I'm not bad. Come to SB. Dude, I was going to be going to LA. I was going to go with my mom, but she doesn't want to go anymore. She wanted me to take her somewhere, and I was so down. I was like, what, you want to go to LA? I was like, are you sure? So I was like, I was so down, but no, she don't want to go anymore. Is it the drones? That could be it. But I don't know. It said freedom of speech. Mother. Yeah, and all those did go up. So yeah, again, even crypto all morning. That's why they want to FOMO you on the option plays. But I mean, look, everything's going. We talked about this here. We were even talking the planting side. There's this, just think about planting, and now if it's up, you know where to plant. Same thing on the way. And then again, focus on certain time frames, as well as you got to be near the money. These aren't going to hit the out of the monies, and the ones that are out of the money that go big is because they went out of the money to in the money. So those are the mid monies when it's all said and done. I love Monopoly. We played Monopoly at the meet. It was just, we eventually got hungry, and then everybody started trying to eat. It's such a long game, but so is the long term. Try to tell them. That's great. I'll demonstrate. My mouth is still running on what they're doing with Venezuela. I mean, those are some of the things that people don't like with Trump and all, like, the war and all these other stuff overseas, even though, you know, people did vote for the whole drug mandate. But yeah, they're saying I think they wanted to attack Venezuela or some nature. But yeah, I would encourage you to look in Venezuela from 2000s till today, and understand some of the Maduro regime, and that's always a fun history lesson. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Some of them the only one I really like that is NVIDIA, but that's even moved a lot. But like, I wanted a Microsoft one, but then, like, yeah, these are kind of nuts. But I think you could apply. Everyone's gonna be hit or miss on the individual, but that's why I'm saying you got to just keep it near the money and plant when it's in your favor. But now Do you guys understand how this is going? You just have to understand what's going to cause the walls and what's going to make it either continue or flip. And it's following these negotiations and that seriousness. Again, this morning we knew, I was like, okay, the airlines and all that. So now you're getting these offers, and keep in mind how that's going to play. Telling you and showing you the hate is doing nothing. The Monopoly offer you gave me it blew your mind. I know, bro. That was fun. We were making some deep negotiations. I'm fun to play with Monopoly, bro. I hear your talk about your sister and brothers. One sister went, I pray, any advice on how to deal? I mean, dog, I think everybody's crazy. Even my own family. I mean, if they're not super liberal, then they're either super religious or they blame everybody for problems. So I think it's just a feature of the modern world. I would not be discouraged, but everybody has to discover the truth on their own. So I say the same thing to everybody, even my girlfriend's family too. So, yeah, you gotta do. That's why at one point, I did have to, I told my sister, I said, she asks me for answers, but I'm like, you get mad every time I tell you the truth. And I said, no one's gonna start telling you the truth if you want to fight them all the time. But even then, so she was like, so you're not gonna help me? I said, I will and I want to, but I was like, I don't want to push anything on you. And you're not gonna see it or appreciate it or really understand it unless you get there on your own. And you gotta discover it on your own. So, you have the highest duty and calling to yourself. I mean, you should be there and put your family above all else. And I believe in that. But at the same time, in love, I'm like, I don't want my sister to just believe me because I think I'm right. You know what I'm saying? The same goes for all of you. It's you have to be able to want it, desire it, and then be able to get there on your own. So, you'll meet the people there, and the people will meet you as you do it. But if you don't want it, and even then, like any truth, that's what I said to my sister. I said, we got religion pushed down our throats from day one. So, and it's like, I believe what I believe because I wanted to look into things and I wanted certain things and I found it on my own. It's not, I don't have the same ideas as my father or mother, and they didn't, and I'm very different than everybody else in my family. And it's because I wanted to, I was seeking something and I valued it and I saw it a different way. And we all are. But it's a good thing to do that because everybody will find their truth. We don't like it when people tell us who we are, what to think. And the same thing for all of you guys. I'm not trying to. I'm telling you what you're getting with me. If you're coming to me, then, hey, you should be aware of that. But even then, I don't want you to just believe what I'm saying because I'm right. It's because you want it, and you have been able to seek and desire it and figure that out. So yeah, amen. I know Apple was weird, but I told you guys that was one of the plays. I liked it. It hit. I even closed the other ones here, and it's still going down. So, but that was a good one. I think there's still some cheapies, but those suck. None of the out of the money's moved. In the money, you made 50%. But again, that's not even that much because if you got a rip, it'd kill them. Ask Nivda. Damn, they locked you out, bro. That's good, man. And I don't know if you guys, I kind of want to go over bank statements, but it's a little late. I didn't think Philo would take that long. But like, yeah, man, for all of you. And that's why if you can't afford a membership, I hope you view that as a sign, not just locked in. I mean, even the $5 one. I need y'all to really align with what it is, with everything. And if there's something saying you're like, oh, I can't afford it, then we need to get you saving and getting out of I don't want people living paycheck to paycheck. And that's why it's like, if you have been here for a while, that we can't have that. And that's what I'm saying. And if you're like, well, yeah, I need to save and this, then don't be spending money on that. Again, you could still hear me. Again, I don't show my face. You still see the screen. You still see all of it. So you need to it's free. But that's why I'm like, the goal wasn't to pressure you to buy shit. The goal is to align with what matters. That's why I don't buy anything. If you're not on a path, especially the locked in, it's kind of disappointing that I've even seen that. Because it's like, dude, you got to be saving 10%. You need a long term, and you need to be on the path to a home. Otherwise, it makes zero sense to do that. And same thing, and if you're telling me you can't afford the $5, that you need the savings right now and 10% and the financial discipline right now, and you need it to be real more than ever right now. So I hope y'all feel me. That's why I don't know. Yeah, they're pumping the rejection thing already. Because that's why, man, if you don't have realized here, what we have isn't sexy. It is not a quick fix. Oh, but it will be a long-term fix. But that's what I'm saying. It's not. All you need is your ears in action. And that's why it's like, if you can't afford to talk, and all you want to do is talk instead of save and apply it and let it bring that fruit where it wouldn't even be an issue to you, that needs to be fixed ASAP. I will not allow that. That's what I'm saying. You gotta make sure that aligns. I'm putting it to the test. That's what we've been doing. And that's what I'm saying, man. You gonna tell me you're not gambling? Okay, there's a gambling chat. Now what? Well, that's why I'm saying you can't. And then why are you gambling then if you're saying it's expensive? That doesn't make any sense. So it's expensive and you can't afford it, but you want to gamble? What are you doing with the deposit? Then what the fuck are you doing? See what I'm saying? It's not aligning. And then if there's nothing to get you saving long-term in on the other one and you're not truly sticking to it, even on then what are we talking about? What do you want to talk to me about? That hasn't been covered. So it's like, I know it's a little straightforward and harsh, but I do think it's a good reality check. And I want a long-term fix. That's what I'm saying, bro. It's not, I've seen too much. We've all gone through it, good and bad, and we have good evidence of both working and not. It's going to be slow, it's going to be steady, but these little habit lifestyle changes, it's going to work. But you have to work on it. It doesn't need you to talk. All you need to do is save and apply it. I think if some of you even did that from the beginning of this year at the $5 level, it wouldn't have been an issue. And that's why. And then if you're really aligned with it and you're like, I want to save more of my money and I need to, so I don't want to budget it for that. That's fine. But then why are you letting it misalign? Don't be tempted by the other stuff. But then if you give into it, that's you. You have to make sure you get out of this cycle. No, there's no plays on the locked in. It's just that's for the guys who want to talk and hear options, and it's in real time. That's all I've offered is real time. That's it. And then the morning news. But that's what I'm saying. It's for the people trading off of it. What are you doing with the morning news? You're not waking up at 6 a.m. to save money. It's like, what are you talking about? Long term, I've given it to everybody. Long term is going to be once a month, if that. And you'll hear it. You'll know it. Most of the stuff ask any of them in the locked in. I say everything to you guys. We're talking about delays, and I'm trying to limit the stuff that would influence people to gamble. So that's what I'm saying. We need to cut the bullshit. We need to align and do it. And I encourage you to. It's going to be rough for a little bit. You may not enjoy it, but that discipline, you'll enjoy it for a lifetime, brother. I'd rather have you hate me for 6 months, a year, And then for the next decade, you're like, damn, that changed my life. And that will happen. But it's not going to happen if you're still just doing the same cycle over and over and over again. That's not what's going to happen. Nothing will change. So we do need to do that. The alignment, baby. The house is on USDA. Should I apply for a pre-approval? Yeah. It takes a longer time. I don't know how in demand it is, but yeah. Well, somebody said the Republicans rejected it, or one of them, but I think they are going to reject it in general, so keep in mind how it's going to play out. Just we knew there was going to be a one of these positive headlines on it. That was more positive, but now the next cycle, the next move is going to be around the rejection and then the next offer. You get it? They said it's dead on arrival. It was just an aid. The markets don't believe it. No, I mean, people liked it, and it was bigger than expected. I don't think anybody thought that Schumer was going to make an offer that would kind of insinuate that they're willing to negotiate. That's great. I'll demonstrate. My neck's getting a little tight. I gotta stretch. So glad. That's good, man. I hope so. I think everybody should watch this Philo when it comes back on. I even sent it to a friend of mine. And I said, just when the video's over, listen to the first hour. Because I think it's important. And all this stuff, man. That's why, but there's some good shit going on. And there's a lot of ways we can make some good change, especially for all of you individually, financially. But like I said, bro, it's not going to be some bullshit. It's not going to be sugar-coated. And it's going to require real change. And the hardest thing to change is fucking habits. We got to get out of this little fucking rat race, negative cycle, all of it. That's what I'm saying. And y'all, enough of this community bullshit. You get what I'm saying? It's not a real community if you're not living it and just lying the whole time. You get what I'm saying? And I don't mean that to discourage anybody. I mean it so I could encourage you to step it up for your own benefit. It's going to take time, but the sooner we get this started, the better. And that's why it's like, I want you to go face the challenge. Because when you do, you're going to make the right move. And you're going to push yourself to start making these decisions. But the same cycle over and over and over again. We can't do it. And then, like I'm saying, all this other stuff around, bro, if you guys aren't going to, if you're going to keep aligning with the gambling stuff and it's not serving you, it doesn't make sense. That's why, what are you think, that's the sad part. I see what y'all follow and what y'all take part in. That's why I'm like, dude, it's not, why aren't you getting the things you wanted? Why do I have so many average, everyday American Chads who have done some life-changing shit by just not falling for the bullshit. And they started this cycle a long time ago. That's all you got to do is just get out of that habit and let's get in a good habit. And we stick with it, and it's good. It's not sexy. It's going to take time. But yeah, I really hope that we get this going, man. So the choice is yours. I cannot force you all to do it. And that's why. And it's not going to be about, oh, you're this, you're that. Oh, I thought this, I thought that. I thought you were saving 10%. I thought you got a long term. I thought all the plays were in addition to the main standard we should have been accomplishing. And now this doesn't apply to everybody, but that's why, I wouldn't even be saying this if I didn't care about the people. I don't want you guys to be like that. Even if all you could manage to do is talk shit about me, I don't want that for you. That's why I want you to make a move. And that's why we got to figure it out fast and straightforward with clarity so you could get on the right path and the right cycle quicker rather than a slow burn, wasting, blowing time, and then feeling discouraged, despondent, and not having, the morale for it. Because I know imagine this world, brother. Imagine everything going on. So yeah, bro. We got to. Just to stay awake on the catwalk of life where everybody watch you. No, it's end of the year for NVO. The Alzheimer's stuff is end of the year, not November. They had one thing the other day. It was like an oral semaglutide thing, I believe. It's beautiful. That's it. Anything is possible. That's why. And once you just got to get the good habits started, like we talked about. And then the result, you'll get the belief, you'll make the move, then you'll get the results, and then it's going to further that, and you're going to get in a good cycle. Pulling money out, putting the money away in the right place and grow it, cycle it. And that's why it's going to challenge you. But it must be done. It really must. It's not, I don't think it's an option at this point. And otherwise, you're going to get tempted to gamble, prioritize the wrong things, and that's, forgive me for ever giving you an environment to do that. But we have to make sure that is locked down. Because like I'm saying, it's just, remember I was telling you, like, the gate is closing, but I was telling you how wide the gap was. This happened, like, end of last year, too, and I was like, it's so weird. I had people in mass emailing me, and they're like, Josh, I feel behind. I feel this. I'm struggling. And then they have only good things. And they've had good things. And then there's same thing with people who's lost everything, didn't have anything. Life hasn't been treating them well. They're like, I feel behind. Rich or poor, they would feel the exact same way. Success, traction or not, they would feel the exact same way. And then slowly I started to see it. There was a huge gap of the people. There's thousands of people. That's why I said some of y'all are going to be richer than Andrew Tate on a McDonald's salary. Just by getting in these good habits and cycles, and you already put 5-6 years under your belt. And now and again, that reinforced the belief too, with results. So now you're going to go again. But then I said, man, it's like, there's a whole nother gap. And then there's, of the 5-6 years, I didn't do anything. Or it's not, or I'm still, it's not that they didn't do anything. It's what I'm telling you today. It's the cycle. It's falling back into the rat race cycle. Even getting out of it. People have escaped it. And then right when they escape, they're like, ooh, I want to try this cheese. Ooh, I want more cheese now. And then before you know it, you go right back into it. It's a habit. It's a cycle. That's all it is. Like a little cigarette addiction, dude. Just with like money and like financial decisions. So it really is a habit. And we got to kill it. That's what I'm saying. You're not going to kill it with timidness. You're not going to kill it with easy, quick fixes. And unfortunately, it's violent. It is violent to upend a habit. Like, you know why? Ask any drug addict. What happens if you take opiates every day for a year and then stop taking it for a day? You're just going to feel like hell, brother. They call it a withdrawal. Do you see what I'm saying? It's violent. It's very, very, that's why people get sucked into these things. Isn't that funny? It's called a withdrawal. You don't think that's funny? That's also a financial term. Oh, stop playing with me. Violent. That's why it's not going to be easy. That's why I'm like, I know that's why I think the straightforwardness, the knife, the slice, the boom, it's really uncomfortable for some people. Am I trying to hurt you? No, I'm trying to save you. But again, if you want to keep pumping the bad habits, be my guest. But I'm not. That's it. The time is up. It's what do we got to get to 2030, right? So, dude, you're not going to do it on this drug-induced everything where it's just, again, I need a real good habit. That's gonna clear the way for you. Anything else is gonna catch you stuck in a cycle. And if that cycle ain't serving you, why do you want it to slowly realize that? You need to realize it quickly. CNC is going up again. So yeah, the healthcare ones are moving. Deposit or withdraw. So yeah, do y'all feel me or not? Do you see why I will not allow anything for a bad habit anymore? Like I said, I know you're gonna... I've dealt with drug addicts, dog. I've been addicted to drugs. So I know what it's like. And every time you try to get in the way of a drug addict too, it hurts you. That's why I'm saying I'm not, unfortunately, if you think I'm trying to hurt you, you think I'm trying to get you to spend money when you've watched me for so fucking long, that's why I'm saying, bro, you might be addicted to the bad habit. You might have a drug addiction. And you ain't popping pills, but you popping something else. And that's why it's not supposed to be violent. But it is. It's not violence towards you. It's violence towards a cycle. And we need to kill it. That's all it is, dude. Stomp it. Oh, man. I'm not protecting anybody. You know, I appreciate you being able to see it, but that's what I'm saying, because if you want to do it, you get out the way. That's all. If somebody, you know why? Because if a drug, that's you going, what they say, you get in the middle of a fool in his folly. It's like a bear and his cubs. That's what I'm saying. I'm like, yo, let's kill this cycle. And then you go through withdrawals, and then you get filled with anger, and you're like, this guy, and then he's trying to, it's like, dude, I don't want to, I'm going to step out the way. I need to get out the way then. And that's it. If you already hit rock bottom or you already see the truth, you're going to be like, all right, hold on, I'm going to try. I'm going to slowly get my ass off of this shit. Tell me that's not true. So, yeah, man. Well, it's already been, and that's why the crazy part, it's been a year almost. So, since this year, I mean, think about it. Look at where we're at. Scientist James Watchlist, who helped discover the structure of DNA, died at 97. Oh shit. We were just talking about that. That's what I'm saying. You're going to protect yourself. All of you will. You will be your own savior. You will be the only one who is going to put you on a good cycle or not. I could tell you how it's done. I could show you it, but you have to ultimately do it. And just because you're around people doing it does not mean you are doing it. Do you all understand? That's another deception. That's an easy way to get comfortable. That's what I'm saying. You could go to the AA meetings, but if you're still drunk, I mean, dog. Like, you know what I'm saying? You could be around recovery, you could be around this stuff, but it's not going to help you if you're not ever taking the step. Government opens, people getting it will. That will, if they actually get a good deal, we're gonna rip, and then I think the momentum comes back a little bit. But otherwise, you may have a couple cycles left of this, right? Where good thing we're wrapping up earnings, but then reject the deal, come up with a deal, reject it, and then once we actually hit one, that could take another 2 weeks. So be ready for all of them. Save the 10%. Ooh, did you hear that? That was my neck. I need to stop cracking my neck. Remember when they were like, it's really bad for you? I remember my mom told me not to like crack my muscles. Yeah, Knuckles too. Is cracking isn't bad, it's a myth? Really? They told me it was. I believed them. Yo, Beyond is moving. No? And then all the healthcare names are going up. I think everything else is chilling even after the rejection, but if the healthcare, if that's kind of the focus, I mean, that is the main sticking point. Credibility and Charlie dead. There is no discussion. I want to listen to Outwitting the Devil again. I'm going to make you guys listen to that again too. The whole sell-off started because of Trump in China. You think government opening is more impactful than trade resolution? Yes, because I don't believe this started because of Trump in China. I think there's been it was good, bad, no news really. I don't think anything developed. But then this is a very long shutdown now. And then now to the point of we woke up this morning of affecting like airlines, actual industry, beyond permanent loss and everything else. So I just think we're at the volatility stage. We are at the early days now of the market being used as a political tool. That's what I said this morning, because that's how it would be back in the day. And now we've gone long enough, and now like think about SNAP benefits, all the companies, now airline, travel. It's going to get to the point where the volatility or some of the pressure or lack of upside, I think that's getting weighed down now by the sentiment. Because again, you don't know anything from data. Data could factor into the Fed and then the spending, consumer stocks, all of that stuff. So yeah, I think we're disagreeing with the starting point of the sell-off. I think we sold off for a confluence of reasons, and then the shutdown went long enough with enough like areas being affected in mass that now you're just entering another stage. That's why even this, we kind of predicted this to the morning. I just think the caving was a little bit bigger than anybody would have expected here. Burbank air traffic controllers walked out. Traffic is being controlled from San Diego Airport. That's insane. That is. I mean, Burbank's not too big of an airport. That's like private airport in a weird way. But if that happened at LAX, that'd be fucked. But why isn't LAX handling it? Well, yeah, the liquidity was part of it. But then again, I think the liquidity was partly the shutdown. Because that's, again, a lot of this was reminiscent of 2018. 2018, you had a China deal too, but then you also had the longest shutdown ever. So, and then you also had the repo stuff. So even the last couple of days, some of the funding pressures eased up. But yeah, I think there was a lot of reasons, but I wouldn't say it was just China and Trump. If anything, I think that was a very neutral event rather than negative. And then then the court stuff, the odds of the court thing and kind of how that played out, that has actually more of a benefit than a negative. Yeah, I need to stretch, bro. Woo! Oh, and it's Friday. Let's see. I'll have time. I haven't got to play Battlefield, bro. Dude, I haven't even got to play 2K. Last time I checked 2K, bro, like a week or two ago, they kicked me out of my squad. After all the fucking XP I gave them, they kicked me out. I said, man, that's bullshit. Nah, bro, it's so fucked. Are you for real? They kicked me out. I got cap breakers, but still, like, how you gonna kick me out of my squad, bro? I was gonna say, Tim, you might. I was thinking about it. If you do, I'm gonna get back to you on there so we could schedule it. But yeah, I don't know. I know you wanted to drive, but I was like, just fly. But then it might be annoying. Someone was OpenFace said it. He said a 2-hour flight took him like 6 hours. I mean, I flew a couple weeks ago, but it wasn't that bad. It was the beginning. I asked the people at the airport. They said it affects the flights like middle of the day or late at night, I think. Because that's like, they said middle of the day is decent, but then the like early morning, late at night ones, that's because think about it. People don't want to work late or early. You have a different set of workers. And like that's where there was getting a lot of pressure. But then again, that was 2-3 weeks ago. Well, yeah, we'll hang out a little bit after hours. I gotta see. I want to see. I'm gonna call my mom again, though. I don't know. I wanted her to go. I wanted to take her to LA. It's not like I could get her to try sushi, but still. Thursday and Saturday's flights usually more slack. 32 hours. How much is it to drive, or how many hours to drive? I like train. Train isn't bad. We don't have good trains in America. Apparently that's what they do in Europe all the damn time. In China, Japan. LAR earnings. Oh yeah, dude, I think Netflix though, isn't the hype now over? Cause isn't the record date? They only gave us 1 day of that shit. But isn't the record date today or the 11th? I think today's the last. No, yeah, no, you have 2 more days. 7, 8, 9. No, well, Monday. You either have Monday or today's the last day to buy it. You took a train across states. It was not great, not bad. Where'd you go to? Because I know Philly, you could go Philly to New York. That's a dope train ride. Because then it's literally, you go Philadelphia to damn New York pretty efficiently. It's 11:17. Oh, so you still have 10 more days? Then that's great. Tuscaloosa to New Orleans? Damn. Or were the trains nice? Can't you get like a first class train? I've heard of that. I got ballin' trains, dude, in Europe. I want to go on a nice train. I've considered it. First class open bar on a train? Dang, son. You did Chicago to San Francisco on a train? Can you do that? Like, you have to, like, get off and switch trains, right? Dude, I'm kind of down. It probably took, like, 38 hours or something, huh? Longer. How long did that take? That's kind of cool. Maybe we do that instead, Chad. Why don't we ride the trains of America? I'm kind of down. Yeah, Paris to London. I've heard of that. Like, they're nice in Europe. Like, it's apparently how you do it. But don't you have to, like, switch trains? Takes 6 hours to go to Baltimore to New Orleans or New York. The Vista, yeah, I know Cali, they have them. There's a nice train that, like, all across the coast to Del Mar, and then I think, like, all the way up to San Luis Obispo. Chicago to San Fran is 51 hours? That's not a trip, that's a weekend, dog. What? Dude, why is it slow? I guess it's not, you're not flying over everything. It's continuous? The California Zephyr, 3 days? No way. So you don't have to, like, get off? Because I would miss the damn train. You know that? I would have to go pee and then I'd get off for some reason. I'm going to look this up. California Zephyr train. Chicago, Omaha, Denver, Salt Lake. 51 hours, 20 minutes. It's one of the most beautiful train trips of North America. As you climb through the heart of the Rockies, the firs are wet through the snow-capped Sierra Nevadas. You might find it hard to disagree. It runs between Chicago and San Francisco, coursing through the plains of Nebraska to Denver. Across the Rockies to Salt Lake City and through Reno and Sacramento into Emerville, San Francisco. No way. Bring a blanket, it's freezing at night. Dude, why? Yeah, bro, here's the schedule. So you would leave at... I'm so confused. So you would leave at 8 a.m. from San Fran. Then go to Richmond by 9. You'll be in Davis. You go through Truckee. You'll be in Salt Lake by the morning. 8 a.m. to... So in 24 hours, you'll be in Colorado from Cali. Yeah, the Amtrak. Yeah, Josh, do it. Do it. Food plays. PPC and TSN, they just gapped down. Something just happened with chicken and food. My shit's lagging. Yo, food. Oh, they don't have anything good on there. Yeah, those are shit. I got one. Dude, you guys see that? Or am I tripping? I don't know if it's lagging, but... Yeah, bro. Check TSN. They've already fucked up all of them. Yeah, literally, they 280'd all of them. Something's happening. Trump, I've asked DOJ to begin investigation into meat packaging companies. Oh, he's mad at the price of beef. Affordability. Oh, yeah. What about Conagra? Whoever Tyson and PPC. There's another one. There's another food play that does that. But I think PPC and Tyson have the direct exposure. Food pack. Again, you guys, we caught that quick, baby. Even if I was looking at a train schedule. I don't know if you're late or not, but I think we caught it pretty quick. That's why some of them went up, but you have to get near the money. I didn't like the one I got. I'm saying, are you guys going to add liquidity or what? Oh, no. They fucking 480'd it. Be careful. You have to press the lock. That's going to be slow. Yeah. Whew. So be careful, because if it 480s and you have your shit unlocked, it'll go to that. I almost got fucked. Thank you. Okay, PPC already bounced. I don't know, you might be a little bit late. It's because again, it all depends on it. There you go, it's hitting the WSJ wire. Or no, that's a different one, but it's going through WSJ. I don't know if that's their report or not. Alright, it's already circulating. Oh yeah, wait, is Beyond? It's not even real beef. Oh, HRL? Do they have meat packing? Be careful, I think Hormel is similar to Conagra. Conagra? But yeah, I think TSN and PPC. TSN seems to be the one with more. Trump is ordering the DOJ to begin investigation into meat packaging companies. He posted a Truth Social. Okay, a lot of them already went up. I'm gonna hold this one. I can make it free, but they're up even though it hasn't moved. They haven't moved off of this and they went up on the green candle. Visa in talks to be network on Samsung's US credit. Visa Samsung deal, that's coming out now. That's another one. Oh, they didn't fill me on all of them. All right, that one might go. I got them really cheap, though. So, yeah, Visa. I don't know if that one's actually going to run, though. There was just some cheap ones. And then what's... is JBS? Check if JBS is a meat packer. That one's small. Samsung in vast talks with Barclays for credit card. Wait, there's Barclays and Visa. I don't know if they're there, but that's coming out now, too. You got back-to-back news drops. There's the cheapies already went, so be careful. I'm technically up 100%, and then all the TSN, PSN, whatever, fucking PPC. Actually, the PPCs move better than the TSN. And then I don't know what's JBS. That might be it. Is Barclay Bank Visa? Because I don't know. That's what it linked it to. JBS is a big Brazilian packer. There you go. That one's gonna be hard though, because it's only $12 a share. So you really don't have that much downside on it. So, like, think about it. You'll be limited. Samsung wants to launch a U.S. credit card. All right, well, you got that one early, too. Even if you're on a delay. UNH is going up now. A probe to discover what? Why are you so offended by it? To see if they're jacking prices up on consumers. Because people complain, even though Trump doesn't have as much inflation, but, you know, it's kind of good. It's forcing him to go a little harder. They just took the bids off of PSN or PPC. Yeah, some of them just don't have bids, but it's still moving. Visa, that might have been a dud, but they're only a penny. And then DraftKings. JBTM makes the machines. No, I think the intermediary, you know, again, the companies, and as he's saying, the beef price, but then again, cattle's high. I think he's implying that the middleman is jacking it up. Okay, TSN's coming up. Again, they're dropped the bids on one. The TSN's actually still doing decent. Far out the money, no. Near the money, oh, they just dropped the bid too. But it's around where you could have bought it. SFD. Oh, Smithfield Foods. There you go. That one has a little bit more meat on the bone. Oh, where's my Zephyr? Hold on, I wanted to look at this fucking train shit. Why they got drop news? Today did go by fast. I mean, we only have 13 minutes. So that's why any crazy news drop, I mean, you're going to have a weird opportunity, but then super risky. But actually, PPC and all those, they didn't have weeklies or dailies. The only one was Visa. That's why they were cheap, but then it didn't hit. I only put like $4 or $5 down. Remember, last time we did that on Barrick, it turned into a couple hundred. So, it's that. Oh, and that was a Friday while playing Battlefield. This time I didn't have... I was looking at the train shit. So, TSN already bounced back up there. That one you're going to have to see. Yeah, I don't know if you monetized them already, though. You got an early jump. But the bids are going up as it's climbing. They have earnings, and then there's time on the contract. So I'm going to hold one of them. Let me see if the other one... Yeah, I think I'm going to hold both of them. Because they're still expensive. They're just not... Yeah, the ask is... The last trade's to like 100%. They just dropped the bid. Because it's volatile, though. I think it'll fail. Samsung. Yeah, you also got more of the shutdown stuff, but again, you should know what the is going to happen. You should know. Shang Tsung from Mortal Kombat. I missed that game. We should play Mortal Kombat. Okay, now MasterCard's dropping. Alright, high ticker. This is just 10-minute rigged, you guys. So, wrap it up. I don't know if... I think the Visa one's going to be a dud. You got... I mean, again, there's still some value on the other ones. You should decide if you're going to hold TSN or PPC. You could say the right words. Not trust them. Alright, they put a lower bid on the other one. The PPCs went down. Or TSN. I keep confusing them. TSN did. I mean, the SPY's kind of tweaking out. Again, you have final 10 minutes. The shutdown, wait till after. We'll probably get something while we're playing Battlefield afterwards. Any pops right now just might be end of the day. Unless it's like major. But yeah, Microsoft is going. I just don't know if that's going to be tied to anything. But good call. So just be careful here at the bell. Who has Arby's? They have meats. We bring... Isn't it we bring the meat? What's their slogan? We have the meats. I thought it was we bring the meat. I guess have changes that, I guess. Alright, dude. Rapparoon, Chattadoon. Rapparoon. What the fuck is that? You guys ready for Christmas? You guys know Uncle has a Christmas song now? I don't want to ruin the surprise. You're not going to be able to listen to it till it comes out. So I hope it gets out before Christmas. But Uncle has a Christmas song. You know, I think it's been like 7 years since I was just a boy. I was a young man. But I don't know when the last time there was a Christmas Uncle. Oh, it's not it should have been a Mariah Carey. All I want for Christmas is 10%, baby. No, I wish. Missed opportunity. We pumped on shutdown, and I mean, I think everybody wanted a pump after all of this fucking week of 3 1% days, but no 3% day. Now it just looks like nowhere, man. 7 hours to nowhere, a little higher. They're going to beef about, well, they're actually beefing about beef, literally. That's Trump right now. And then they're going to beef about the healthcare subsidies and pretty much caving and negotiating their way into action. I was just trying to look at this, bro. I was trying to look at the Zephyr. Dude, I'm kind of down to try this. Maybe I'll have to, I don't know. I was like, where am I going to get 51 hours to be on a train? Does it have internet or no? All right, man. We'll wrap it up. Final 5 in 45 seconds. Not a bad day. Pretty bad week. You have the makings for the momentum to come back up depending on the weekend negotiations. And then you also have the makings for the market to go down depending on the negotiations. And then you'll be out of this week of earnings on all sets now. Everything else until NVIDIA pretty much. And then, yeah, that's it. They have it. It's just extra IRC. It loses service in the trees. It's ridiculous. Can we do the Oregon Trail? I'm sorry, guys. That's what that reminds me of. I bought commercial properties with like a store and retail, and it had like housing units, but I've never bought like a pure commercial play. I don't like commercial. No internet but cells. What? They're giving me mixed signals. All right, Chad. Rapparoony. How do you feel? It's not bad. Everything's fucking ripping. Well, wrap it up. I hope you make your planting, or you wait, but then again, this is going to be your end of the day, depending on what you think will occur. And here's the beauty. To the upside, most of those out of the monies have not moved. So if you think it's going to be heavy momentum, you still could FOMO it, but You need fucking follow through or you're gonna get killed. Get the private room if you go on a train? That's crazy. They got strippers on board? What in the fucking, what are we doing? What kind of Amtrak is this? Oh, you mean a different, oh, you mean like, I thought it was just called first class. Or like, I thought business class. Like, what do you mean? Dude, they got trains in like Switzerland that are like $10,000 for a ticket. That one that looked like a fucking, I'm pretty sure it's the Polar Express, to be honest. I'm pretty sure it goes to Santa Crib. Mm-hmm. Dude, look at that full max. Now you're back to green, dog. So, and then did Staples hold up? That's pretty good, man. The second half of the day, the whole market tech came up, but yeah, Staples chilled. Mm-hmm. Yeah, healthcare too. They got to rip off of that. Again, that first CNC, if you took those, would have killed it. So yeah, there's a lot of good ones. That's it. I'd make them free, or are you gonna push for next week? Just know the setup. Yeah, it wasn't bad at all. And you don't have much time left, Chad. So I hope you enjoy your weekend. I hope you enjoy life. And I hope you don't enjoy it too much. And I hope you don't not enjoy it too much. Mm-hmm. You know, so you get a little balance. The perfection of not being perfect. Ain't that son? OpenAI asks U.S. to expand CHIPS Act's tax credit to data center. Dog, I'm going to kick him. I want to kick Sam in the shins. What are you doing? Sam, just shut up. Now you want this? It's amazing. The Orient Express is like 100K. Yeah, it's crazy. Dude, what's wrong with Sam, dude? I know, what the fuck? Sam's like, my Uncle Sam will take care of it. No, Sam. But what if it's big enough? Shut the fuck up, Sam. All right, man. You only have 1 minute. Go, 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 go. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, time to wrap it up. Bring it home. Finalize those plays and get ready for the weekend. Again, you know what's going to happen, either good or bad negotiations. Wrap up a little, we have like 1 week of earnings gap, and then that's it, baby. Then it'll be good to go. It'll be good to go. But 20 seconds, man. What do I think is Sam's purposes, his game plan? Just like anybody, bro. Like anybody who owns a Regera, they're here to change the world for the people and charity. You know what I'm saying? If you don't know what a Regera is, it's this. Ding 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 ding. Oh no! Let's go. Chadadonia. Chadadonia. What a week. Kind of shitty, but you had opportunities sprinkled in without it, man. You got a little bit of hope into the weekend. I need a GG. I need a Regera. I'm going to open a nonprofit first. Okay, guys? I'm going to commit $1 trillion to the world. I'm going to buy this shit right after I start my nonprofit. That's what I'm talking about. GG, baby. Way to stay alive. Way to not get banned. Thank you for breaking the habit. Cycles, only the good cycles. Like an economy cycle. I hope you withdraw for a house, not withdraw.
Look like I'm homeless, ain't got me no job, but my car costs a home. Teach your ass not to judge. There's a lot I don't know, but I know show some love. I'm so smart, I play dumb. Rather have me the money than have me me some fun, bitch, I'm back, I ain't done really rapping about funds, talking yields in the buns, up the curb to the front. Sit your ass in the day, what you learn in the mud. Eating 1 meal a day, fuck your breaking your lunch. Go for layups, not done. I'ma say what I want. I get paid for my thoughts. I'ma pay so I stop influential as fuck. Boy, my mental been tough. Wear my heart on my cuff. It ain't hard, I don't want. Cause then everyone got like opinions and thoughts. Why they don't mean a lot. And my money on stats, I can show you the top. Every bottom my pop, both the key and the lock. Don't believe me, just watch. Use my freedom a lot.
You need a rap. You won't see me a lot. Monday through Friday, you need me, let's talk. So Chattadonia. That's it, man. We did it, we made it. How does it feel? Does it feel good? Are y'all feeling blessed? It's a good time to be blessed, man. You know, I think life's a blessing. Life's a blessing, bro. You know? I don't know if they feel me, bro. So yeah, man. I hope you enjoy your weekend. I hope I see you next week. But a good you next week. The best you. And the next week it gets better. I hope you believe and then you do it. And if you didn't watch the Philo, you should watch it after. The first hour, I think you'll like it. You're ripping into the close. Okay. All right, baby. Well, you guys know the vibe. If you're going to hang out, you can hang out. If you want to play Battlefield, I could use a game. I haven't had a Battlefield game in a minute, I feel like. So, I'll see you there. So, go get your cloaks. Okay? And listen, if you don't say 10%, you don't get a cloak. You hear me? You don't get a cloak. What do you mean? What do you mean you want to be in a cult? I don't want you in a cult if you don't save 10%. You see what I'm saying? Because then it's gonna start looking weird. Then they're gonna really think you're in a cult, bro. You see, they're like, what do you? Not even though, but like, yeah, I joined the cult and then I didn't even do what the cult. Like that's, man, just save 10%. Get a long term. Good habits. You know that? Good habits, baby. And you will be blessed. Let yourself bless you. Be blessed by action, brothers. So God bless you. Thank you for your time. Thank you to those who have rised to the occasion. I love it. We got a lot more work to do. If it's going bad, it's going to get good. If it's going good, it's going to get bad. I hope you're prepared. Rejoice if it's bad. Prepare if it's good. Wow. So God bless you, G. I will see you soon. Let's see what we got. I like this. I like this. We can run this. Some old ones.
Long term.
Long term.
It's a cup, baby.
Bye.
Long term, short term, welcome to the war. Love with the game, I just want a little more. Haters ain't new, I just got a little bored. Stepping in the pace, I be speaking with the sword. Tell me what's the store, China on the store. Ready on the land, know you heard this shit before. It was 2018, making viddies in the car. Now everybody got a long term, looking for some more. Big bank, I'ma pull up in a Civic. Rollie is a numerals, the Casio and digits. If you never make a move, then you'll never have a critic. Why you think I got these grown men acting like some bitches? $100 move, 10-cent finish. Tell me not to mock it, but you don't know your limit. Both of us could lose, but one of us is winning. All of us alive, so tell me how you living. Blessed. I already know it though, don't care about your whip. I got a crib in my portfolio. You should be yourself, stop back at Cornholio. Fluid in the well, but the pocket's so colloquial. Crypto in the wallet, but we bought it 10 years ago. Put it in the videos, put it in the lyrics, bro. Funny how it's cynical, fuck, still didn't hear it though. Forgive me for the language, I'm still working on the spiritual. Mr. Professional, talk about the revenue. Hard to ride the wave when you riding on my genitals. Talking about my plays, but they hit like an edible. I'm used to little humans telling me what's not attainable. That's some whole shit, trying to tightrope shit. Friend and the enemy. Think we don't know this? Funny how my foes never had the same focus. Forgive them for their sins, I ain't talking about the smoke. I'm back to the mission, lot of holding, lot of sitting. Act like you can't change your mind before you go and make decisions. You don't even need precision, cause you at it while you stack it, while you average your way in it. Who the villain? Money tree, you gonna kill it, cause you keep on fucking with it. Trying to learn the art of chilling. It don't matter your religion, what you have or what you didn't. Cause the future you gon' ask the current you, but why you didn't? Sick with it, boy, I'm talking big business. I don't need no 3 wishes, just a G-O-D vision. I be C-O-D with it. It's I keep flipping, know I'm all about $1, but I'm all about $1 Ain't no way to spin it. If it's yours, you gonna get it. You could build it in a year, but you could lose it in a second. You could use the tongue for life, or you could use it as a weapon. I already know I don't care about your whip. I got a crib on my portfolio. Hey man, it's a cop, baby. 2020. Yeah. Let's hop in the game. Check me, man. Say I'm cringe and they showing me some hate. That's okay, cause I'm laughing too, but I lie to the bank. Got a problem, what you really tryna say? They throwing shade, you a bitch, you wouldn't say it to my face. Made it even though I made mistakes. Guess I say, why you think I read my Bible every day? So you good? My God is great. I made a coat, why you only make complaints? Ay, come on, bro. Why you so serious? I'm living for investors, why you living for experience? The drip of my portfolio is looking real amphibious. I do this shit for Kobe, so that lazy I ain't hearing it. Bad back, I ain't really want problems, but that's kind of ironic, cause I'm paid to turn this album. Call it what you want, but either way I call it often. They profit off my talking, so nothing I say is nonsense. Stop this, honest, teaching them more than college. Can't put me in a box, but ballin' like I was riding. Think I talk a lot, and how come you cannot call me? Sorry, do this for the youth and ones before me. Yeah, Johnny, this is the beginning of the story. I just hope you listen, it's simple but kinda boring. But when it's not exciting, I usually make a fortune. I went and read my Bible that moment I had my old shit. You should go and focus, study up on some old shit. Uncle, but I ain't old yet, how the hell do you know this? Started this shit in 06, started crash of the mortgage. Bought the dip, made the fortune, now I'm rolling in Rosses. Ha! Now this sound like a rap song. Funny like I'm black, some money like I was acting. Ghost them like they was Pac-Man. Holding these soda fast. I'm hoping you bought it back. The fallacies in the stash. Sound cringe and they're showing me some hate. But that's okay, cause I'm laughing too, but I like to the bank. Got a problem, what you really trying to say? They throwing shade, you a bitch, you wouldn't say it to my face. Made it even though I made mistakes. Guess I'm safe, why you think I read my Bible every day? So you good? My God is great. I made a coat, why you only make complaints? Ay. Yeah, we like this one. God bless like Nancy, tips like Ramsey. Wish a motherfucker wouldn't, you could call me Kathy, Ashley. All these bars I feel like Johnson Matthew. Damn me, then you'll buy it later with a taffy. I ain't worried about a dip, I'm never selling. I ain't worried about a bitch unless it's yelling. Why you ticking and you talking like you did it? You was bitching, I was shopping while it's dipping. Hope you know not everybody make a lion. They some shit, but that don't make your ass a lion. Think it's cheap, but they don't know what price implying. Think it's like, but they don't ever mention timing. Bitch, I slept on, I ain't overrated. Got a lot of cribs, but I don't got a lot of payments. A lot of wishes, making shit look like inaugurations. Motherfucking selfish, how I list my occupation. Yeah, I thought this stupid shit was working. A lot of shit was moving, I ain't nervous. Bruh, it was like me before I learned it. Duh, thought about investing with a Birkin. Why? Cray like Kramer, coins like Sailor. Take you to the gym, I could probably be a trainer. Waiter, let me buy a drink for all the haters. Made that shit a double if they asked me for a favor. I don't want no trouble, so I gave it to the savior. Money out these bubbles like I was a toy maker. Word was always firm, but I never paid later. Young enough to learn, but that long-term agent. Face it, y'all could probably do a little maintenance. Those are the requirements before the bank takes it. Hope this shit inspiring, the only way to explain it. Little bad environment and more about what you thinking. Thought I told you that we keep it peaceful, chill. I don't really like you cause you evil, ew. Made it off the ether, not the Sheba, real. Got a lot of stuff that I could teach you, still. Alright, baby, every hour, you know what to do. You ready? It's a call, baby.
Lucas.
They ain't do they push-ups, they just laid around. Started at 1 unit, now on the 10. I think you could do it, tell me how that sound. They said I was stupid, you should ask them now. Tell me what you had, now what you don't. Don't be getting mad, get some hope. I don't want a bag, I want a boat. I don't want it fast, I want it slow. Know exactly how the money grows. Cup is overflown, not withdrawn. Don't condone the bitch and moan. There's a bigger goal. Gotta get more homes for my bros and my moms and my motherfucking coat. Hope you watch the plan unfold. Yeah, I'm not seen but unforgettable. You got dreams, don't tell me, go and get it, bro. They got some nice things, that don't mean they always credible. Don't do the nice scene, that ain't me, I had to let it go. So, tell me what you holding on. I hold batons, I pass it on. You sprinting this a marathon, I'm Farrakhan. Only if we talking million men that march. I stock computer screens, I made 1 million looking at some charts. Yeah. Easy said, but it's hardly done. No need your bread, but I tell you when them shots gon' run, I'm poppin', son. But I don't do this to be popular, I just prefer the hottest car. The crib is on the toppest floor, collect the rent, I am landlord. I make a check when I get bored, love what I do, my job is fun. I read the news and smoke a blunt, I'm woke as fuck. That don't mean I never been asleep. Be careful of the friends you meet, the different types of foods you eat. I use this fucking beat to preach, but they don't value us for free. My life is good, my God is great, so what's that even mean to me? Put that shit right in the door, but they won't even turn the key. So if you good, I'm good, let's get this bread, you know I'm trying to eat. Beast, turn that mode on every time I wake. Validate myself, don't matter, pay you what they say, I know I'm great. So I just thank them every time they hate. Hits so fine, my God divine, get 10 for what they try to take. That's in bed. Tell me your mind. I got options, bitch, talking like Honda, right to got some shit. I'ma get pushing cars on all my stocks, I has my shit vested in everything from value tested dividends. Living in houses in the hills, my life is different. Businesses, I've been doing that since I was little, yeah. Bigger than that, I'm doing the same thing on the biggest scale. Listen here, I can make $1 million anywhere. This ain't fair, I don't show my face cause I am everywhere. Let me in, you don't gotta like me, but the message ill. This is real, never make investments based on how you feel. Pick a field, but you cannot quit it till you get a deal. Need a will, otherwise you'll waste your time just spinning wheels. I do this opposite shit, they thought it was easy. Like I got here without reading, like I didn't give up sleeping. Tell me what the fuck's a weekend, tell me what the fuck's your reason for this dream you keep on dreaming. It's gon' leave if you don't lead it, huh? Got $1 in a dream, I need a couple cents. I'ma go and sell some preem, pay my mama's rent. But I bought that shit, watch me call the top and shit. I'm confident the cycle ends, and when it does I'll buy the dip and then I'll get a nicer whip. The guy disliking all my vids will probably be a lot more pissed, but I'm just gonna pray he bless. Wish I had time to hate and shit. I'm busy chasing greatnessness, I'm trading when the fade begins and selling when they don't kick it. I be talking options, I got lots of those in life. I could get you started, but I can't teach you to drive. I turn on my monitors and swear I come alive. Cash is always liquid, always dripping, never dry. I got options, bitch, talking like Honda, right there, got some shit. I'ma get pushing cars on all my stocks, I hedge my shit. Vested in everything from value to dividends. Living in houses in the hills, my life is different. Businesses, I've been doing that since I was little, yeah. Bigger than that, I'm doing the same thing on the biggest scale. Listen here, I could make $1 million anywhere. This ain't fair, I don't show my face cause I am everywhere. Let me in, you don't gotta like me, but the message ill. This is real, never make investments based on how you feel. Pick a field, but you gotta get it till you get a deal. This is real. Yeah, pray for all of y'all, I hope you never lose your goals. The mark is volatile, don't be afraid to take it slow. It's as it possible to make the money if you broke, and mine's the obstacle, the strangest secret that you know. Adaptable, I had to go DiCaprio, plain as the wolf, subtract the host, but add some dough. The rooster didn't come to roast, about to cope, but back with folks, it's rapid growth. I have a coat, I have a rose, I have some homes, I have to go contractual. Selling those, but not my soul, I sell the clothes to buy some more. I'm with my bros, divide the dough, my high and low, my favorite hoe. I hit it when she drop it low, I'm never at the cop it close. Only buy options as homes, you don't got those, leave me alone. Like, for real though, what are you doing this for? Like, ask yourself that.
Hey, Fly J, turn this shit up.
It took a while to get here, told the daddies take care. You could ask my mama, been hustling since daycare. So I had a lot of time to get me all these haters. Talking God in every song because he showed me favor. But don't get it wrong, Tyrone, you meet the maker, I'm a weirdo. Study coaches, ran the planet, learned the earnings in the balance. Serve a purpose, not a man, I'm a working in the famine. I learned working from the end, I'm the sickest motherfucker that you never seen before. I care about the final score, ain't worry about the leaderboard. What the fuck you smiling for? Start acting like you been before. I'm just trying to live my life, watch all the seeds I'm planting grow. Yeah, there's some shit you probably read about. Business and constituents, some words that make you sleepy, yeah. But I just made $1 million trading news up off the TV, yeah. I put that shit on YouTube, now the youth is trying to beat me now. So, take notes and not granted. Stay woke and upstanding by hope and sell panic. That's a lesson in disguise, so you might wanna rewind that. Sell it on the high, decay time, then I buy back. I'ma take it, it's flagrant, but take patience. I'm stalking, then waiting, then trade it, support it or hate it. I love your engagement. I came from the basement, like Drake said. Started from the bottom, how I get here. Lots of risk management, I focus on the 10-year. All that matters what's not when, just patient till it get here. I'ma do this till I'm dead, I hope I'm making this clear. Feel me, you should kill me, otherwise pay me no mind. But if you wise, pay me your time up. Try to fly and pay the fine, do what you want, your life ain't mine. Ask my brother, ask my bitch, everything I take my time. You tryna ride, I'ma teach you how to move. When the only option losing, the environment is fools. Let me inspire what to do, give them some value, speak the truth. The shit I'm speaking, this ain't new. The way I speak it, make it cool. I dumb it down, I act a fool. I'ma kick this lesson in, this one encompass all of it. You only get one life to live. You blow it, then you dumb as shit. Money is start coming in, make sure you pay the government. Just learn the game, do what they say to teach you how to duck that shit. I'm talking escorts, LLCs. This a loophole melody. Feel like I'm Pablo Medellin. I gave my people what they need. I told my God I had a dream. Me like for real, you telling me you think it's coming that easy? So, yeah. Why you think I'm on my grind? I treat this life like it ain't mine. For that been beaten and despised. I've been seen, I've been admired. I've been angry all the time. I've been tired on this spot, but that's the devil, he a lie. Cornmeal. Hey man, I love y'all. It's a coat, baby. 2020. Ay, yeah. I ain't start a movement, I just got my people moving. I asked them what you doing, or the why you do it. We was moving hella clueless, but we did it like we knew it. You can see it, I don't prove it. If you beat me, I ain't losing, huh? I don't want the shit, you can have it back now. And if you want the drip, you can never back down. I navigate the road to wealth and pass the map down. It's kinda hard to hear the hate, cause I hit clap. Yeah, I ain't start a movement, I just got my people moving. I asked them what you doing, or the why you do it. We was moving hella clueless, but we did it like we knew it. You can see it, I don't prove it. If you beat me, I ain't losing, huh? I don't want the shit, you can have it back now. And if you want the drip, you can never back down. I navigate the road to wealth and pass the map down. It's kinda hard to hear the hate, cause I hit clap. Yeah, let me start this with a thanks and a fuck you. It don't matter what I say, just know I love you. It's not about what's coming out, but in your heart, fool. So I ain't care how you talk, I won't judge you. Cause they judge me, they said I must be a new religion or a color or a country. A dummy or a junkie, I'm humbly getting money. I'm different, don't be grumpy, I'm only showing love, G. So you should just chill, for real. I do this for my people out there trying to stack a meal. I ain't wanna be a leader, but I'm ready to be killed. Cause I cannot wait to meet them in the plan that we're revealed. Damn, I told you that we different. Ain't slow but come up quickly. I know that don't sound sexy, I know that you're a little tempted, but this your intervention. You pay with playing time while they pay you no attention. I ain't start a movement, I just got my people moving. I asked them what you doing, or the why you do it. We was moving hella clueless, but we did it like we knew it. You can see it, I don't prove it. If you beat me, I ain't losing, huh? I don't want the shit, you can have it back now. And if you want the drip, you can never back down. I navigate the road to wealth and pass the map down. It's kinda hard to hear the hate, cause I hit clap. Yeah, they talking, but it broke through what broke through. If I'm shopping, only cribs and a whip too. But it's still the same Jordan shorts from middle school. I ain't flexing, I just show what priorities do. Got the wagon, no coupe, you getting mad at my fruit, cause it ain't happen to you. I look around at the room, these people trying to be cool. Like what this shit mean to you? Ain't got a lot of class, but they still act in high school. So tell me this, who you trying to impress? And if you don't achieve this, would it leave you depressed? And if they don't like you now, why you want their respect? And if you got one life to live, why you do it for them? So please tell me this, who you trying to impress? And if you don't achieve this, would it leave you depressed? And if they don't like you now, why you want their respect? And if you got one life to live, why you do it for them? I ain't start a movement, I just got my people moving. I asked them what you doing, or the why you do it. We was moving hella clueless, but we did it like we knew it. You can see it, I don't prove it. If you beat me, I ain't losing, huh? I don't want the shit, you can have it back now. And if you want the drip, you can never back down. I navigate the road to wealth and pass the map down. It's kinda hard to hear the hate, cause I hit clapping. It's a coat, baby. Yeah, I really like this. Nice.
Damn, Aiden, you a killer.
Tell me, man. Everywhere I go, shine light. Ain't got a long turn, that's a die. Turn a profit before you see me turn it out. Got a lot, but it don't feel like it's enough. Harvest plenty, but they still ain't showing up. Hit a lick and then I pull my fingers out. I just started, I'ma tell you when I'm done. You ain't showing love, then you ain't really one of us, bitch. Hey, little mama, do you got a line turn? All my brothers ballin', you would think my name was Lonzo. Pronto, turn it to a crib and get the cash flow. Maslow, they think I'm not human cause I asked you. Trippin' to a fountain, shout out my accountant. They still doing sticks, I'm sticking meals in accounts while I'm counting. Stamp on the back end, bad with the bet, they getting mad how I'm snapping. Then we take it far, but this a hella cry. Got the spirit in my bars, but I ain't mellow cry. How you let me go this hard to take it easy every day, cause when you chase the weather, spreading wings and fly away. That's a problem, I ain't shy, you ain't feel it. I'm tryna live successful, I ain't worried about you bitches. Got the wisdom as an endless, keep the love on like a helmet. All this money feel like power, feel like yelling, don't make me scream. Everywhere I go, I'm showing love. Ain't got a long turn, that's a dog. Turn a profit before you see me turn it out. Got a lot, but it don't feel like it's enough. Harvest plenty, but they still ain't showing up. I hit a lick and then I put my fingers out. I just started, I'ma tell you when I'm done. You ain't showing love, then you ain't really one of us, bitch. Everywhere I go, I'm showing love. Ain't got a long turn, that's a dog. Turn a profit before you see me turn it out. Got a lot, but it don't feel like it's enough. Harvest plenty, but they still ain't showing up. I hit a lick and then I put my fingers out. I just started, I'ma tell you when I'm done. You ain't showing love, then you ain't really one of us, bitch. Hey, little mama, tell that I'm a baller. Started doing stunts before I started doing college. Not too many people got a following for knowledge. Scholar, could've been a preacher or a doctor. When I run my rats up, run back to Texas. Had to balance, but took 18 months and now I'm back, bitch. I could make a million, rap won't even use an ad-lib. Little immigrant, but mama told me about that land, bitch. Y'all ain't understand, I ain't different. Money speaking language, most of y'all just never listen. Boy, the way they keep on hanging correlate with what I'm getting. I was patient, I could place and staying faithful to the mission line. I can hold it, I can flip it by the clothes and keep the difference. Buy some growth to keep it dripping. Hold it long, bitch, why you tripping? Longer hold the rest of minutes. Goes about to start and finish. Showing love until they kill me. Going dumb to 2020. Everywhere I go, I'm showing love. Ain't got a long turn, that's a dog. Turn a profit before you see me turn it out. Got a lot, but it don't feel like it's enough. Harvest plenty, but they still ain't showing up. I hit a lick and then I put my fingers out. I just started, I'ma tell you when I'm done. You ain't showing love, then you ain't really one of us, bitch. Everywhere I go, I'm showing love. Ain't got a long turn, that's a dog. Turn a profit before you see me turn it out. Got a lot, but it don't feel like it's enough. Harvest plenty, but they still ain't showing up. I hit a lick and then I put my fingers out. I just started, I'ma tell you when I'm done. You ain't showing love, then you ain't really one of us, bitch. Hey man, it's a cop. Bitch, I'm popping every quarter, bitch, it's earnest season. Like I'm chewing on the mic, I know you heard we eating. I don't do the pretty lines, trade a different reason. You don't like what's on my mind, you can mute your TV. They buying THC, we buying TLT. I could go and change your life before, not third day. You should go and change your mind to buy ACB. You should do the right steps, it's the ABC. Talking AKs and 22s, what? I'm talking AKs and 10 Qs, hey. Or the best play, the slow move, hey. Want my whole life for damn school. So sit your ass down while your ass quit the speed. You gon' get your ass clapped cause you confuse what one with need. When they think I bad down is when I'm rising to my feet. You saw me do this shit for free and still make 100 G's. I'ma pull up in a Jeep, one that's made by Mercedes. I'ma buy it when it's cheap and sell it for a preem. Know that water kinda D, so I'm so mad while I think. You gon' probably need a team if you gon' run it up on me. Don't bring a crew to a cold fight, better buy some more time. Hold it till there's no time, meet me at the goal line. Dropping this like oh nah, the devil on my phone line, but haters kiss the decline. I'm buying contracts at the money, they said that I'm stupid. If you really think that you should short it, you won't do it. There's a fine line between affording and stupid. Anything I say, please don't do it. I'm just trying to be professional. Living through recession, bro, kinda feel depressing, huh? You should watch the estimates, company consensuses. Earnest season, set it up, I'm about to hit consecutive. Bitch, I'm popping every quarter, bitch, it's earnest season. Like I'm chewing on the mic, I know you heard we eating. I don't do the pretty lines, I trade a different reason. You don't like what's on my mind, you can mutual TV. They buying THC, we buying TLT. You could go and change your life before, not 30. You should go and change your mind about ACB. You should do the right steps, it's the ABC. She got a house up in the hills, but I don't really like LA. You know I got a couple mil, but still it's 20 on the play. I break it down 100 ways, I'm talking 50 different plays. Assume a lot of them gon' miss, but one gon' keep me in the game. Damn, now can you get up off my back? They say they making lots of money, but they talking non-gap. Never thought I'd make a milli, now that's what I pay in tax. You ain't really gotta feel me, cause I know I got my back. Don't talk much, if it's a done deal. Plays I make are unreal, but the money's so real. You can hate and uphill, but the plays ain't concealed. I know you heard my mouth swear, you crackhead, you got no chill. I'ma never get this up like the girls I went to church with. Maybe I'll retire when a hostile take Berkshire. Don't fuck with your retire, I got Mivga on my shirt, bitch. But I didn't need an image, put a thumbs up on the Forbes list. Ha. $2020, baby. Yeah. Got the color, got the put, I can make the money both ways, always. I can buy the whole chain, go away. Got a lot of love and throwing no shit, no games, small change. I just made my own band. Probably trading stats where you still let the snoring. Morning, scoring, I'm just bringing more in. Hitching the DeLorean, sourcing. You could throw your own in, drop it like a ball when you holding. I'm shorting, skinny motherfucker, but I'm eating, seeking, scheming. I get paid for sleeping, dreaming, hating for no reason. You a demon, leeching, heating. Wishing you could be me, ain't easy. I told you I'ma do this, don't forget this shit a marathon. You make a move but stay in the same place, so that's a Peloton. Make 100 off a phone call, now that's a telethon. Benjamin's, Jefferson, YOLO to a ghetto spread. Yeah, you know I invented that. Who's been like a Trinidad? I'm moving like a president, can kill me like a Kennedy. I'm trying to be a better me, but they just keep on tempting me. Release the demon, set him free, he come back, bring me 50 G's. Nowadays it's hella smoke, your game like I'm from Babylon. My capital got stamina, I wrap it up in lamina. Talking in new blabbering, but I'm not understanding, bro. You hating and complaining, but you still watching the channel, bro. I do this for the real ones, but the hate is still involved. I just closed another building, I'ma give it to my bros. It just took a little patience and it took a little hope. Yeah, the faith is never wasted if you reaching for a goal. Do this for the real ones, but the hate is still involved. I just closed another building, I'ma give it to my bros. It just took a little patience and it took a little hope. Yeah, the faith is never wasted if you reaching for a goal. Chicago, 2020, baby. Who the fuck you? I did what they said I wanted do. And where the fuck is y'all now? Who the fuck are yo? They was at the bar, I was chilling in my room. Now they wanna call like the stock about to move. Said I take it far, but I ain't take it up with yo. Man, get up out my way, I ain't tryna be rude. Been hated on before, what you really wanna do? That ain't stop me getting more, couldn't stop me making moves. I look around and see you now, I see you in the gym. You back down, but ask how the reason was you quit. I'm back now back down, got up in my shit. I'm a cold, I ain't a crib, ain't a blood, but got the drip. I got brothers in the streets, I got brothers in the banks. I got houses on the beach, properties in other states. Get the knowledge back for free while I be screaming, God is great. I believe and I create, see the need to replicate. Lost a lot of shit, but I guess that's part the plan. I had loved ones up in dip, got some people in the can. People try to steal my shit, now they reaching for my hand. I feel bad they ain't around, but they ain't holding, let me down. She lose 100K, the next day I get it back. I made millions with some trades, I made millions with these tracks. Playing like just like a game, in the bank showing my stats. Shit you say I'm calling cap, you could play but you just mad. Did what they didn't wanna do. Now I'm buying cribs when I ain't even need a move. I was just a kid, they said I didn't have a clue, but they saw just what I did, now they tryna do it too. Tryna go to heaven, I like living with a view. So I'm tryna build a building, maybe cop a Bentley too. I guess you see I'm eating, but still want a lot of food. I guess the harvest plenty and the workers always few, bitch. It's a cult, baby. Hey man, I'ma keep it simple. Let me ask you this. What's the point of showing up if you ain't showing love? Don't tell me I can do it if it's already done. I just had to get it started before I had all the fun. So I'ma do this for my family and all of my bros. What's the point of showing up if you ain't showing love? Tell me I can't do it if it's already done. I just had to get it started before I had all the fun. So I'ma do this for my family and all of my bros. Hey.
Why you ain't showing love? Why you here showing out? Hit you with the wrench if you're running your mouth. Just gotta keep it positive, don't blow up your account. Hit that prayer request, don't get possessed by the FOMO or the YOLO. Cause they cousins, what's the budget? I ain't budging, got my armor on, I'm stunting, call me Chad. Yeah, I like it like the button when you exit at the chat. Hit the thumbs up, it's nothing cause I'm coming right back, like that. Hey uncle, let me tell you something about your nephew. I was trading stocks all alone, found a refuge. Yeah, he gave me hope, doing push-ups on a boat. Aristotle with the quotes, yeah, I'm in the coat, God bless you. I really want the plays in that drip drip. Either it's clapped or it pays, yeah, that rip rip. But you gotta post your plays to pay the plug if you flex it. I don't want no rocket ships, I just want the legs.
Showing up if you ain't showing love. Don't tell me I can do it if it's already done. I just had to get it started before I had all the fun. So I'ma do this for my family and all of my bros. What's the point of showing up if you ain't showing love? Tell me I can do it if it's already done. I just had to get it started before I had all the fun. So I'ma do this for my family and all of my bros. Hey, never like I hate to tell you why not. If you hating all the time, how you working your shot, waiting for the right time, so you watching the clock. Seeing someone do it different, so you mad that they not, huh? No dough, no hope, that's you, bro. I had both those, but I made moves, bro. That's crucial. I had to get it to get it. That was the message, depending on when to lose, bro. Looking back now, I see no point of worrying. I get 100 rests of going, praise the Lord again. He take it back and I go and praise the Lord again. He don't know me shit, I'm lucky that I'm in the spot. You think you poppin', but you really know you really not. You say you profit, but that's only on the EBITDA. No way I'm talking, make you wanna read a book of sun. And where I saw it, I ain't never gonna work for some. I'm working for the king, I'm working on some things. How we gonna feed the people who ain't wanna eat? Had to bring the message low enough to watch the feed. There's a lesson always taught when looking at the feed. Been down, but I ain't stay there. It's crazy how much turned around in the year. It's crazy what I was holding back cause of fear. I learned everything I need already here. What's the point of showing up if you ain't showing love? Don't tell me I can do it if it's already done. I just had to get it started before I had all the fun. So I'ma do this for my family and all of my bros. What's the point of showing up if you ain't showing love? Tell me I can't do it if it's already done. I just had to get it started before I had all the fun. So I'ma do this for my family and all of my bros, hey. Stay there. It's crazy how much turned around in a year. It's crazy what I was holding back cause of fear. I learned everything I need already here. Yo, you like this one? Yeah. Ay. Chain course of black, you could call that thing crypto. Strategy, EDM, buy when it dips slow. Hands made the diamonds for I got it on my wrist, bro. Did it for my family and what matters like a Winslow. Why you think the rearview always smaller than the windshield? We just getting started, I ain't even on my 5th gear. Ask me if I bought it, let's just say it's been a good year. You keep buying tops because that shit over your head, bro. I ain't with the problems, I just mind my own like crypto. Calling out my guy because my buddy in my pistol. Stop it, why you lying, why you talking all that shit, bro? Only way I'm not dope if you looking for some crystal. I got condos and apartments and I'm by your crib, always sunk on advances and the F is for the fiscal. Tryna bring Nigel, I'ma tell you that's additional. Ain't taught I read my Bible, it ain't taught you jerk your dick, bro. Sorry, that was yours, let him all. Pray to God, he don't talk. Flip a coin, cop a car, flip a coin, clap them all. You a boy, I'm a guard, you a core, I'm a shard, you employed, I'm the boss. Somebody should've told you who you fucking with. I feel I'm J-Pad, one day I say the government. Learned it from the street, you cut the rate till it stop bubbling. Sound like I'm talking drugs, but I'm just talking about the policy. Money print monopoly, MMT philosophy. Bitch, I got degrees, but I make more than the whole faculty. See you in your feelings, that ain't really good for profiting. You could use a Philo, maybe go and take a jog and shit. See, I could do a lot of things you can't. We ain't talking unless you working at the bank. Nah, I could get a bag 100 different ways. I got options, I ain't talking about just chase. Why you looking like you got something to say? If you eating, why you staring at my plate? You amazed, but it's just another day. If you sleeping, then I'm probably getting paid.
Yo, my bad, y'all.
Call, baby.
That took forever. I had a couple of things, but I can give you something.
Go 1 for the money,
2 for the show, 3 for the pie, 4 for the clothes,
5 for the crib.
What you thinking at a O?
6 a lot of digits, but I always wanted more. 7 days of fast to come with cash and I can close. 8's better be great, I ain't smoking trash no more. 9's kinda fine, but it's 10's on my phone. 11 at 11, but at 12 I gotta go. Whoa, this one for the haters, got a couple for the hoes. Triple in the digits, cause I did this shit before. This feel like 05, you should probably flip a home. The race used to be 6, I ain't tripping about the loans. 7 years of feasting, 7 years of no more growth. The years ate all the profits when the future is unknown. 9 times out of 10, they talking bad shit they don't know. You sound like you 11, trying to sell me on the dose. 12 different clones, trying to sell you 13 easy steps up in the coast. If I was 14 and I learned this shit up on my own, then you could learn it with 15 megabits on your phone. Literally, dog, that's a 416. Pull up in trash suits, rolling about 100 deep. When I host a meeting, it look like we having car meets. I'm so fucking good at stacks, it makes some people stop me. Damn.
Damn, this uncle guy. You know what I'm saying? Hold on, I don't even know how to shut this fucking music off. I like them, bro. They just keep playing. I didn't want to play them. I went away. I had to take a call. I had to do like 3 or 4 different things right there. So we gonna battlefield it up. But I just like these old classics. Y'all tripping. You know that? You know how many you got? Uncle got a lot of wisdom on there, and none of it sounds new, motherfucker. You would think these songs just came out. You don't get it, huh? The power is with you. I don't even care. I don't even care if the songs sound ugly. Do you not hear it? Oh, it's a book. It's a damn. Oh, there's some. He said fear. He said, imagine what I was holding back because of fear. You know that? Imagine, what are you holding back because of fear, bro? Can I be real? Can I honestly ask you that? Have you thought about it? Do you thought about it? Bro, you know what happened yesterday too? I was looking for that document. I had a document that one of my dad's friends gave me. This guy, he worked with the FBI. And he gave me this document like 12 years ago. And it was prophetic. It had and I was looking for this document everywhere. Sadly, it's one of the only things I can't remember. Like, it's like, bro, I can't even remember what it was called. It was a public document. It got released by the FBI a couple years later, and he showed it to me, and he gave me a printed out copy. And like, I need to find it, and I can't remember it. It's so odd, bro. I can't believe I fell for a memory hole. Cause like there is keywords, but I don't want to say them. But so not yet, at least. But nah, it was from like the 80s or the 90s. I want to say early 2000s. But then, yeah, bro. And like, anyways, I remember I was like, oh, I have this notebook. I had this old notebook from back in the day when I was in college. Dog, when I was in college. This might be your Philo next week. I wanted to go through it yesterday. Or I want to go through it more. But bro, I was reading shit. And it was like, I thank Baby Josh. You know that? Baby Josh, bro, and all of you. You guys don't get it. And like some of y'all, bro, I'm just like you. And I remember being in my young 20s, bro. And like I would write, dog. I had trades written down. I had Twitter trades. Like literally the stock Twitter. And like all these different I would entry, exit. I did all of the shit you guys would do. You know, think about it. And I was reading, and then it would, I can't believe it. It was like things to do, things not to do. And it was like pray more, stop cussing, talk to my family and parents more. It was crazy. It was blowing my mind because I was a child. I was young. Oh my gosh. You have no idea. It was a trip. But I'm all of it, bro. And I'm like, damn, I was nodding along. I'm like, holy crap. Like, actually, like, literally, I'm in the future now. That was young. I think I was probably like 10, 15, 20 years ago. I have no idea. It was a long time ago. It was because I had that notebook from like, even like high school into like college. You see what I'm saying? So there's just page after page of just random bullshit, dude. Even like app ideas and all these crazy things. I had schools written down. Oh, dude, it was a trip down memory lane. But I don't know, man. You know what else I wrote down there? Eat healthy, sleep early, don't stay up late, don't sit on the couch all day. Y'all tripping. Dog, it was mind blowing. Cause I'm like, bro, it's how it is. That's like literally, bro. What you are thinking of today and putting effort towards is going to happen. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's it. And that's why, like, especially you young guys, bro, your whole life could change so fast. And I'm telling you, for the good or the better. But, like, yo, honestly, you might need to get a notebook. You might need to start writing some shit down, bro. Just get involved. And I'm not talking about here. I'm just talking about what's good for you. And, like, I hope you have the ability to think. Because I'm grateful, bro. I can't believe I was even, you know, imagine you hear me all the health shit. And even then, I've still made mistakes. And, you know, I still don't eat that well. But it's just like, dude, it was a trip. Like, you have no idea, bro. And I think your future is arriving. But it don't just happen. You know that? It just does not. It's not going to just show up. There are seeds that are being planted. So, yeah. You guys want to hear a diss track? I don't know. It's not a diss track. It's just I don't know. I haven't heard it on the speakers yet. I haven't heard. I made you guys wait a lot. I wasn't going to play it, but, you know, you had to wait. So I might as well. Yeah, bro, the power of putting your thoughts down, bro, and like just, man, thinking good, thinking early, bro, is so good. I can't believe it, bro. I'm telling you, because it's the same shit. It's the same fucking shit. I even said stop cussing, you know that? That's why I'm like, oh, fuck. I said, okay. All right, future Josh, you cuss like a say. That's so crazy, bro. All of it. But can you do it, please? All of y'all, for real. I don't care, bro. Even if you hate me, you don't have to hate me. You're just mad. I've been there. But like, dog, I'm telling you, get on a good path today. And if you already started it, bro, y'all are going to trip. You got something coming your way. And you know, you're not going to accomplish all of it, but you're going to be shocked. You're going to be shocked, dog. No, you ain't getting no Christmas song, bro. Nah. I've never heard this. You like this?
Long term.
Yeah, it sounds loud as fuck. Bad audio. Do you like it? How does it sound? Am I dissing Santa?
Long term.
Yeah, you see, it sounds a little clippy.
I don't think I'm God, I just know he on my side. Complaining all the time, I could tell he didn't buy any.
Wait. Should I do it, or you don't want me to ruin it? I could go back. I don't know if y'all want me to. I'll let the locked-in guys decide. They on the real time. Are you sure you want it? I mean, y'all paid me for this track.
I don't think I'm God, I just know he on my side. Complaining all the time.
Are you sure you want it?
Tell he didn't buy. I ain't even looking.
Are you sure? Yeah, you want it. They want it. All right. He said, I don't think I'm God. I just know he on my side. Complaining all the time. I could tell he didn't buy.
Long term.
YouTube.com/the-stock-market.
I don't think I'm God, I just know he on my side. Complaining all the time, I could tell he didn't buy. And even look him in the eye and I could tell it was a lie. They don't pick him up, but I be still dropping dimes. Speaking of a dime, say that 10%. Already had the Rari, already had the Benz. I know they got Bugattis, but I know they still rent. You a chick with a dick, you the type for Nick Flynn. Type and get bent. Your boy about to blow like a boat moving fan. I read your horoscope, said you don't do shit. Damn. Wait. Does that mean he a Cancer? Trading for the long term, you sound like you a dancer. How you get it wrong when I gave you all the answers? We would get along, but they don't got good manners. Mama should've beat him, fathers didn't teach him. Shark in the water, they believe it wouldn't eat him.
What?
Where you going? I'm swimming away.
No, that's all you get. That's all you get. You don't get all of it. You don't get all of it, bro. You don't get all of it.
Homies, I don't like it when
Oh, dog.
in the closet.
Oh, what? Oh, my gosh. I don't think you can
Long term.
bro. I love the intro.
I don't think I'm God, I just know he on my side. Complaining all the time, I could tell he didn't buy. And even look him in the eye and I could tell it was a lie. They don't pick him up, but I be still dropping dimes. Speaking of a dime, say that 10%. Already had the Rari, already had the Benz. I know they got Bugattis, but I know they still rent. You a chick with a dick, you the type for Nick Flynn. Type and get bent. Your boy about to blow like a boat moving fan. I read your horoscope, said you don't do shit. Damn.
Wait.
Does that mean he a Cancer? Trading for the long long term. You sound like you a dancer. How you get it wrong when I gave you all the answers? We would get along, but they don't got good manners.
No
Mama
manners?
should've beat them. Father's gonna teach them. Shark in the water, they believe it wanna eat them. Where you going? I'm swimming away.
Oh,
Profit and
is this it here?
and they are not. You lie. Big sigh. They exactly like Josh, without all the knowledge, and they are not ballin', and they are not honest, and do not keep a promise, and do not make deposits, and never make a profit, and really not the sharpest, really in the closet, really not the smartest, even if they try their hardest. They just like him, without the harshness. Wait, they nothing like him. They play to be right, they don't play for the win. I'm playing for the light, they just playing with the sin. Got they
Stop it. Stop it. I'm playing for the light. They just playing with the sin. Oh. Oh. Dude, that one's crazy. You have no idea. There's so much of it you haven't even heard. There's so many. There's a lot you guys haven't heard. I'm trying my best to. Where are you going? I'm swimming away. You a chick with a dick. You the type for Nick Fuent. Type and get bent. Your boy about to blow like a boat moving fent. I read your horoscope. Says you don't do shit. Wait. Does that mean he a Cancer? Trading for the long term. You sound like you're a dancer. How you get it wrong when I gave you all the answers?
I'm in a cold, Brian. Motherfucker, we gon' get it. Does that make you offended? Confident in God and I'm confident in you. Are you scared of God? My God's so great. They lie, they talk, they hate. That's fine, we ride, we say. Take a dime of every dollar every time we getting paid. Remind them who was buying every time they sold away. They don't like it how we shining cause we do it in his name. Jesus, Jesus, still saying it. Mama love it, I don't care if you be hating it. I'ma double it and get back what I paid for it. Send them this track if this trouble's still getting it.
Stop it. Let's play some Battlefield. Play some Battlefield. I want to show you. You'll get it soon, hopefully. So, Marcus, get ready. You're going to get a dump coming your way. But I think we're ready. Unless Uncle make another one. He has one too, but I think you guys are going to wait for this one. He has it, like, almost done, but I think it's too late. I don't think. Where is it? Where are you going? I'm swimming away. Oh, where is it? Where my rock beats at? I love that beat though. Oh fuck. This one's not there. Here, let me get him. Uncle. California, baby. I ain't been a Democrat. Never had a loss, we ain't getting back. Nice swag, where'd you get it at? Yeah, I bought, but I ain't selling that. I don't trust you, you could tell them that. Please chill, y'all ain't really like that. Gotta keep a gun, but it's only there to fight back. I ain't that young, but I got rich off some buybacks. Life is like a game, but the change will bring your life back. Dang. Money, 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 then I talk about your soul. I apologize for what I talk about at home, but for 120 minutes every day is off the dome. You thought weed, I meant live. It costs a house, what I drive. That's dumb, but kinda tight. Mama said haram, but they used to they aspire. And Jesus rode a donkey, the people wanted Barney. Make the same mistakes, what's the point of saying sorry? Food up on your plate, but you complain about being hungry. I'm sorry, bro, you lost me. Answers like AI, baby. It's a compliment if you call me crazy. You could call my phone, but can't call me lazy. It's a different type of love, even if you hate me. Let's get it then, sons, you crack kids. I could be the president, that's out of pocket. But what's a debit then? Got a lot of money, that don't mean I'll be sending it. Save money, shit, don't care if you respect it. Made $1 million, but I still share a Netflix. I could pay the bill, but I tell her I'm a feminist. Don't do it to impress you, do it for the M's, bitch. Bring the horn in, Jesus kids boring. This is getting boring. Eggs don't fly till the wings reborn, man. If I die, tell my girl keep holding. In the afterlife, I'ma still be ballin'. You ain't acting right, but you still keep calling. Did this last time, little bro, I'm learning. You can build a bridge, it don't matter if you burn it. I'm surprised. Yeah, you're gonna trip out. That's not the one though. He heard it and came in. This one. I helped him with this one. Does it sound like really like Blink at 182? Chatadonia! What up, baby? How are you guys? Are you ready? What are you doing this weekend? What's the plan? What's the plan? Are you feeling blessed? You can make it blessed. I need to take my sweater off. I'm getting too hyped. I didn't take my sweater off today. Usually it's off by the morning, but it's cold. You could build a bridge. It don't matter if you burn it. Ugh. Bring the horn in. Jesus kids scoring. This is getting boring. Eggs don't fly till the wings reborn, man. If I die, tell my girl keep holding. In the afterlife, I'ma still be ballin'. Oh, California, baby. But I ain't been a Democrat. Playing a Warhammer tournament? 40K? What do you get paid? We getting paid off of this? What the? If I get the pre-approval. Oh, you'll get a pre-approval. It's just the question is how much. You know, that's the thing. That's what most people don't realize. You will all get approved. You will all get a certain amount for a loan. Most of the time, it's just going to be a lot less than you expect. That's kind of the kicker. You get a store voucher. But hey, either way, bro. I like a good one. I like a good tournament. Beef tallow. Well, hey, man, I'll let you know. We'll see. My mom said she's going to let me know. Because I wanted to go to L.A., bro. But wasn't meant to be. Feeling blessed, not doing anything. Enjoy it, bro. It sucks, though. The weekends where, like, I don't do much. Like, I need to, like, go out. Because then sometimes, like, if I just, like, chill too hard, it hurts. I don't know. I think that's an old guy thing, but like I can't. Like sitting down is dope, and like laying down and resting, but like, yeah, if I rest too hard, it's like it's not good. I can't rest too hard. Yeah, it's not bad. You're gonna go chill, work out, go to church. Amen. Amen. Are you gonna cook? You gonna grill? Y'all, I'm telling you, bro, that grilling phase. It's a good one, man. It's a real good one. It's a need to participate in the world. No, I get like stiff, dog. It's not social. I like people watching. That's always fun to like go out. Or I like a good drive if I've been inside all day. But other than that, it's like I get stiff. And like, you would like laying down feels good, but if you lay down too long, like your whole body, I don't know. I think it's just me. I'm getting old. Well, man, I'll keep you posted if I go up that way. Cause it's always a beautiful drive. You know, that fucking taking the 1 all the way up to Santa Barbara is very nice. Very, very nice. Played a game for dude, right? That's like right when Battlefield came out and I played it that weekend. That was a painful weekend. Like, just sitting down playing was not a good idea. It's kind of terrible. I heard it. I heard someone say unpopular opinion. It said, what was it? It said video games are healthier. Oh, then what was it? But they were saying that video games is like better than certain addictions or like other things. I forgot what it was. It hit much harder. Favorite car to drive when trying to unwind? It's not the vehicle as much as it is the road. Like, I guess this doesn't sound chill at all, but I like windy roads. I like mountain windy roads. So in any car, really. I tell you, I used to rip fucking Mulholland in the Prius. That was the day I discovered that a Prius low-key drive like a S-Class. It really does. Because I went from Prius to S-Class in the same day, and I'm telling you, it was very similar. You have to have an imagination. But yeah. A nice highway bridge. Where in America are you? Oh, we got Chads. Oh, we got one more. Damn, Snake the Chain. Level 54. What is this, man? All right, let me see it. What's this? Oh, wait, you guys don't see it. The burnt homes in Palisade. I haven't been up there. No, I went right after the fire. I was in Malibu that I think like 2 weekends after, and some of the roads were still closed. Apparently, they're not rebuilding shit. I mean, people are mad at Gavin, but then again, people really just gave him an extraordinary amount of power. From the stream? Well, that's why I stretch every hour. Stream is like normal, but like the gaming, because when I'm on the stream, I'm like chill. Like, I can sit with good posture. Like, I'm not tense. Like, video games, like, I don't know why I like lean forward. You know what I'm saying? Like, I like lean forward, or like my arm will be on the thing, and then like before I know it, I'm like scrunched up. And then yeah, I'm like thinking about it now. Actually, I'm gonna go get my vitamin now. You know that? You know, bro, I feel bad. I don't know if this is like, is this drugs? Have you heard of valerian root? I've heard about it back in the day, but like, I have this vitamin thing, and it's like valerian root, and it says like muscle relaxing. Cause I did that, and it's like, it hits, bro. But then it's like, it's not. I think it's just placebo. I feel like I just tuck my chin in right now. I'm gonna stay with my chin tucked. You love valerian? Really? It's nature's Xanax? Really? Wow. I did it that one after the game. After that gaming weekend, bro, and I had all my vitamins, and I saw it. I was like, let me see this. Makes you have crazy dreams? What the fuck? Oh, let's try it. Well, I'm gonna go get me some. It doesn't make me sleepy. That's why That's why I was like, oh shit, it says it'll make you drowsy, but it doesn't make me sleepy. It just like, that's why I think it's placebo. Because I'm like, it just, I don't know. It makes me like drop my shoulders a little bit. It doesn't show the option to join, really? Am I not online? How did these guys get here? No, I'm online. Here. Join Snaked if you have him, but he said you have to join it through the PS thing. Damn. That's weird. Like, you guys don't see me? I like end it and join, but then I feel bad if these guys... Here, play a game and then just see if you can join. We'll see if it'll let you guys get in. They hate him, bro. You got a fucking 500-meter headshot? I think my highest is 479. LA? You're in LA, Finra? What's your favorite place to eat? Morocco Valley is my cousin. Talking about people being killed in South Africa. It doesn't show options. He said it is. Did you guys not see it now?
All units, objectives are ready for capture. Move out and secure.
What's the Phantom edition? No. I just got the normal one. I didn't know if I was gonna like really get into the game. I liked the beta and I played it. Oh man, we're gonna get tanked out here. But yeah, so I just got the normal one. A Fuji apple. Oh dude, there's a monk fruit. I don't even really know what a monk fruit is, but oh dude, big fan. Man, how big is this? This is a lot of acreage. There they are.
Air support confirmed. Pilots are ready to deploy.
I love making them shoot their flares. They gave you the 50 cal. Oh, really? No, I had to fucking unlock it, bro. Just being a sniper. They made me fucking work for this shit. Now they just giving it away? I asked at first, I was like, can't I just buy it, bro? I ain't got time for this shit. I'm doing my job, bro. I be painting on the aircraft, making them all trip out. See? I ain't seen an individual though.
The enemy have secured more objectives. Let's strike back.
How come, bro? I feel like the jets never really shoot you. Oh, go! I painted him for you, dog.
Attention! We are attempting to capture Delta.
swear I just saw something up there. Yeah. You don't know it yet. I'm almost popping.
Our forces have neutralized Delta.
Catch me, bitch.
We need attack support on the marked objective.
Confusing. Who the fuck is shooting me? A helicopter. Meta, the chips are running after hours. Queues have declined. Why did it spawn me into this shit? Okay, 2 of them? Oh, what the fuck? How'd you get up here, dog?
Hostiles are engaging objective Delta.
We're all just up here.
Enemy forces have secured an advantage. We are targeting objective Delta.
I think they know we're here, guys. I think.
Support is needed on the marked objective.
Okay, that didn't hit him. Crazy. That hits him.
Hostiles are attacking objective Bravo.
Fuck him up. Thank you.
We have lost control of Bravo. Tracking a hostile helicopter in the mission area.
Bro, why did I hit him? I'm a 50 cal with the rangefinder, bro. That's crazy. This is Martin shooting.
The enemy still control more objectives. Regroup and attack.
Alright, we need to start getting some fucking territory.
Our troops are attacking Charlie.
I can't move my thing that fast when I look down. Don't revive me. Oh, be careful, bro. Is he gonna do it? He got me. Hit the fucking battle! Let's go!
Objective Charlie has been seized by hostiles.
That was hard. I feel like I was limited. That was hard. Oh, what am I in? I've never been in the helicopter.
Troops are attacking Delta. Let me go! Direct hit! Helo down!
Who's flying this? Oh, another one. How come the gun don't go off?
Bring it down! Be advised, the enemy still hold more objectives. We must take action. Back mover, hands up! We have initiated our attack on Charlie.
Is this how you get repaired? Whoever's flying this is a G. Sugar Kiss Melons. Dude, I'm a big fan of honeydew. They are loud. Got it.
Hostiles still control more objectives.
Remember how powerful the lag switch was? I remember in Halo 2, even if you had good internet, if you were just the host of the server, bro, it was next level.
We are targeting objective Bravo.
Frag out!
We need to defend the marked
Used to
objective.
make honeydew? Or sugar kiss melons. That sounds like a Taylor Swift song or some shit. Sugar kiss melons.
Secured more objectives.
We got a monopoly? What the? Dude, the fruit game. Bro, the fruit though, some of the agriculture stuff I've been learning is kind of crazy. There is kind of crazy markets there, but it is also like normal apples and everything else and grapes. They're all very, those are like normal commodities, but yeah,
Be advised, the enemy has maintained their advantage. We must gain control.
How do you kill me with the sub?
The enemy have secured more objectives.
Cruise through to LA, the universe is calling you back. That literally sounds like the devil. If Mama Answers wants to go, I'll be there. That's what gave me the idea. Cause I don't want her to go to LA, like, and then my dad's out of town, so I don't want her to drive, but she wants to drive. She'll be like, I will drive. I'm like, nah, Mom, chill. rough, you guys.
Be advised, enemies are attacking Bravo.
Be advised, hostile troops have secured more objectives.
Objective Bravo is under attack.
Oh shit, I gotta revive him. He's still there? Okay. Yeah. You wanted me.
Be advised, enemies are attacking Bravo.
The food and wine fest?
We
I mean,
have
my mom
secured
don't
more
drink,
objectives.
but I don't know where she. That's the thing. I want her to like. I would love to take my mom to like the nice restaurants, but she don't even like it, bro. I took her once. There's this like super bougie French place in Rancho Santa Fe, and I took my mom. I love this place. Who do we mean fucking contestant? Ah! Get the D. But yeah, and I took my mom there, and like she tried it, and she hated it. She's like, disgusting. I'm like, what?
The enemy
So
have
yeah, but I
maintained
want it,
control.
but then she don't like sushi. She won't eat raw food.
We have regained control of the objective. The enemy have secured more objectives. Let's strike back.
How'd he get behind? I thought y'all had my back! Spa, she don't like spas. That's what I'm saying, she's not. She thinks they're filthy. I think I inspired her. Who's in here? Yo, we got ops, bro. Got another one in here. Oh, I hit him in the head. Come on.
We are targeting objective Bravo. We now control more objectives. Defend all positions. Hostiles are engaging objective Delta.
Damn, we got me.
Objective Charlie neutralized.
Yeah, but we had it. That's usually, that's near their spawn.
Attention, Charlie is under enemy control.
Hostiles now hold more objectives. Okay, be advised. Enemy tank operating in your area. We're attacking objective Alpha.
No, she used to get her nails done when I was like young. I remember that. Like I used to go to the nail salon with like my sisters and my mom, but like, yeah, I don't know if she's done that recently. She'll get her hair done. That she's down with that, but she goes to the same hair. She's just like me, bro. When I would get
Enemy
haircuts,
attack is underway on Bravo.
she would only.
Combat advantage is still
How?
Regroup.
But she would go and she'd get her hair done.
We have lost objective Bravo.
Target down! Begin very fine!
Objective Charlie secured. Objective marked. Support the attack.
Oh, there's three of them. Yeah, dude, COVID, she really, bro, she wouldn't go outside for a while. Like, she doesn't, that's why she don't even like going to hotels because of COVID. After that, remember, she stayed inside for a while, bro.
Our troops have secured more objectives.
Y'all got her with the CNN. Gosh. We just go, we walk. She likes cooking still. She'll cook for me. And I say, Mom, let's go get food. She's like, no, I'm healthy. But yeah, like, that's why, bro. Beach is chill, bro. Can't go wrong with a good walk on the beach. Oh, good shot, sniper. I'm a big fan of it. San Diego does have good beaches. I want my mom to see, I don't know, I think she's been back in the day, but I want her to see, like, Santa Monica, the pier, where you could go and they got the Ferris wheel and shit. It's cool, but it's very touristy and it's very different than like a San Diego beach. It's actually, like, super different. It's, like, more city. That's, like, the wild part. I feel like we were doing good this game. Shooting at me. Do you guys see this? Oh, now I got 2 tanks behind me? Dope. Not good. I got 2 tanks. Oh, maybe the train? I'll see. I'm gonna ask her if she'd be down to go on the train. It's a good idea.
Our troops are attacking Delta. Hostile forces are attacking Charlie.
That's what that song is. Butterfly Sugar. Remind me of the melon. You have a good weekend too. Enjoy LA.
We are attempting to capture Delta.
I don't get it.
Attention, the enemy are attacking Echo.
Echo has been neutralized.
Bro, I didn't know, why did I take that fucking vitamin in the Valerian? I feel like I'm gonna yak now. I feel nauseous. Is that what it does? I only took it once. That's why I'm like, man, Chad, you inspired me. Now I'm like, wait, why do I feel like this? is bullshit, dog. And we're not even winning. Oh yeah, I probably didn't eat food. That'll do it.
Bravo has been neutralized.
Okay.
We now control more objectives. Defend all positions.
All right, we now control Bravo. Objective Delta has been secured by hostiles.
I swear that just went right through him. What? Dog, this is a joke, right? You guys are seeing this, right? Or am I tripping? There's no way I'm missing that. Bro!
We are attacking Objective Delta.
That's wicked.
Enemy attack is underway on Bravo. Be advised, the enemy have maintained their advantage. We must gain control.
We've neutralized Delta.
That one hits?
Bravo has been lost.
That's crazy.
Delta has been secured.
Great. Thank you.
We need attack support on the marked objective.
I tagged them, but...
Coming in, I'm tracking a hostile tank in the mission area. Over. We have initiated our attack on Charlie. Strategy is failing. Find a way to turn this around.
Wait, no. Ooh, Chick-fil-A sounds good, bro. I haven't had Chick-fil-A in a while. I think you guys do.
Right, we are attacking objective Bravo.
Okay, a grenade and bullets don't get it?
Objective Delta.
Nice. Well, everybody spent the first half on top sniping.
Objective Bravo is under attack.
Bread or you know what I'm talking about? Those little cheese packs. They hit, bro. I think it's 14 grams of protein. Valerian. I've heard about it. I've just never really like taken it. But I did the other week, and I was like, all right. It was part of. I just bought a bunch of vitamins, like with probiotics and stuff.
All squads, objectives have been marked. Secure and hold those positions.
Smells like
Hostiles are
feet.
inbound.
It kind of does. It does got a staunch little smell. No, this is PlayStation. You can play those with PCs. Talk about it. Bro, I used to like kombucha, and then one day it just like it wouldn't hit. I was like, ugh. I don't know, like I think it was when I was in LA. That's why I was fucking sipping kombucha. It was very hip at the time. And they had some good ones. And one day I just it stopped for me. They're all right there.
Stay with me. Come on.
We need to get to that little corner. Sniped and saved both of y'all.
Let's go.
They're all behind us! Gotta get my back, dog. Halo, no, but aren't they coming out with a new one?
We now hold more objectives. Secure our defenses.
There's one shot down there. Why are we so pinned?
Charlie has been neutralized.
Objective marked. Support the attack.
On the side. Oh, dang. Of course.
We are ahead of the enemy.
Oh, no.
Thanks.
We have eyes on an enemy tank in your area.
I'm hoping the team is down. Okay, we're doing good though. Oh, I got sniped? There's no Halo release there.
Objective Echo neutralized.
Oh, my bad. They were gonna come get me. There's someone sniping. I don't know where he's at.
Echo has been captured by hostiles.
That's where he is. How did he not die? a dog!
We have lost control of Alpha.
Oh yeah, isn't it gonna be Halo cross-platform? That's gonna be kind of weird. At least the Halo on the Xbox.
Hostiles now hold more objectives.
It's not gonna be?
Hostile forces
I thought it
are
was.
attacking Charlie.
We have lost control of Charlie.
Both of them.
Delta is under hostile attack.
80K under asking, 22. That's amazing. Bro, a lot of houses in Cali. I'm seeing some really good prices.
We now control more objectives. Defend all positions.
But, you know, it's just not. You can't flip them. But if you want to live there.
We need attack support to the marked objective.
Our troops are still controlling the fight. Attention, we're targeting Charlie.
Charlie is under enemy control.
There's like 2 people there. Be careful. No, I bought a new controller. Bro, because I found I had another controller. And then I put it in. I had another controller and then I put it. And I was like, oh, it'll work. It'll work. And then, yeah. Both of them. I had both of these controllers from when I got the PlayStation. It's crazy. Because I feel like I just got the PlayStation, but like it's 5 years old, 6 years old now. But yeah, I said alright. And then I was shocked by how expensive controllers are.
Hostile forces are attacking Charlie.
Yeah, wait, what? Taburinjak? What is that? Is it Arab food? I would give me a good Arab food place in LA. There's a couple, but I think she might like it, but then I don't know. She's picky, dude. There's everything. Where did I take her that she liked? Oh, you know what she liked? Surprisingly, but then she said it's haram. Because then I wouldn't let her look at the prices. I took her to a steakhouse. I took her to a Steak 48. I think that was the one that she liked. I got her like a little truffle steak, and she was like, wow. As she said, I don't know, this is haram.
The enemy has secured more objectives. Let's strike back.
Oh, they're all there. Why aren't they dying? Came up behind. That was a good spot. Bro, they're all straight ahead.
Attention, our troops are attacking Delta. We now control more objectives. Defend all positions.
Stupid tank. Oh, well, you got me. I was trying to clap my. We gotta get that tank, though. He's in that corner.
We need attack support to the marked objective.
I think C. Oh wait, someone's at B. What did I just spawn into, dog?
Hostile forces are attacking Charlie. All right, we now control Bravo.
I got knife? Dude, it's good, bro. You will get there. I mean, bro, I'm telling you, even with some of the reviews I've done lately, I think a lot of stuff, man, you get the long term, and you're better off using gambling money to go and do what you enjoy. You guys remember when I said that at the beginning of the year? I said you're better, just go buy a car, go to Vegas, go take your mom out. That's otherwise, long term, you will double your money. You'll double what you put into eventually. But usually it happens sooner rather than later. But that's the part where it's easy to miss.
Objective Charlie is under hostile attack. Hostiles attack confirmed on Alpha. We need defensive support on the marked objective. enemy has secured more objectives. Let's strike back.
Get your trophy for LT. No, for real, bro. I'm telling you. It might even be the same exact thing. It's just little by little. But, you know, if you're not using it as a supplement, and it's not getting you there, don't view options or trading. I'm going to use this to get the things I want. Because more often than not, you'll realize you could have gotten exactly what you want. You just kept it. I had that realization even in 2023 after that one big short of where I was mad because I was like, dude, rates are at like 6, dude. If I just did nothing, I would have won. You just don't forget, that's a winning trade. As sad as that sounds, but you can. And then, you know, you take advantage of the crazy when you get crazy, but it's not going to be like that all the time. You know, what's going to happen when Trump leaves, you guys? Oh!
Right, objective Bravo has been secured.
Oh, dude, I'm nauseous. I'm not fucking. Dude, I got Valerian poop. You know what I'm saying? Oh, come on, I hit him. Yeah, bro, I don't know, man. I gotta go. I can't. I need to go lay down. I shouldn't have done that. It's a bad decision. It helped when I was leaving.
Our troops have secured more objectives.
Why is it pooping the bathroom?
Enemy attack is underway on Delta.
Why don't you take the reload? I didn't get it?
All units, mission is still on target. Good work.
Be advised, Alpha is under attack.
I know, I was trying to do the stab thing. I'm here! Oh, fuck! I need a medic!
I've spotted an enemy tank to your north. Be advised, Bravo has been lost.
dude, for
Be
real.
advised, hostile troops have secured more objectives.
I forgot, just anything. I forgot we take any like vitamin dude with like fucking empty stomach and rips.
Mark objective under threat. Defend the position.
I'm dying.
Okay, I spotted an enemy tank to your south.
Vehicle? What the fuck?
Be advised, enemy attack is underway on Delta. Objective Bravo has been secured. We now hold more objectives. Secure our defenses. Delta has been lost. We need to defend the marked objective. We now control more objectives. Defend all positions. Our troops are winning the fight. Push ahead.
He's focusing on me.
Be advised, hostile attack confirmed
The
on
guy
target.
right in the bottom of the bus. Bro, this guy's still just trying to fuck me up with the tank. One person. Oh, he got all of us. Damn.
Die with me!
We no longer control Echo.
Take me with the revive.
We are in a strong position. Stay in control and secure the fight. The enemy now control more objectives.
Butterfly, baby.
Our troops are attacking Bravo. We now hold more objectives. Secure our defenses.
your weekend. I'd say may the Lord be with you, but I know he already is. So finger to the sky. To God be the glory. And through the grace of God alone, brothers. Just take it. Move forward, brother. That's game time. I love you all. Have a wonderful weekend. And peace. Horn. I don't even have the horn. I don't even know where it's at.